So, I kind of fucked up large last night, and from what I gather, scaly skin. Yeah, I logged off. And they stopped the timer. Okay, so here's what happened last night. I went to White Springs, the bunker, because I heard they had specific mutations there. I was like, oh, this is great. I'm going to be able to give myself something other than marsupial. Specifically something that's going to upgrade my either tanking abilities or damage. And so what? I spilled 8k on 2 serum, which are these here, only to find out that they had a 50-minute timer on them. So if you're going to spend any type of caps there, buy the recipe so that you can make these, so that you can then have the ability to use them whenever you want for reduced cost. And definitely not 4,000 caps, because it's going to be about well, I gotta get together 1,000 stims, 1,000 stim dilute, and then turn around and sell those so that I can get money. So that's basically what's happening here. Not only that, but we're gonna put some money into we're gonna put that 1,400 into the shop. But we're gonna try and really rely on selling some stims to the community so that we can get some caps back, because now we're sitting at 6,000 caps instead of 6,000 plus 8,000. 14. So, and what's really frustrating is that I could have spent that 8,000 caps on like a noob. I could have gone to a noob shop and like cleaned it the fuck out, and you know how happy that would have made some noob. But here I like, if you had told me that there was a 50-minute timer on the display of the actual serum, I would have told you to go fuck yourself for 4,000 caps. Even putting big sale on, I'd still tell you to go fuck yourself for what was it, 38 or 3,600. I'd still tell you to go fuck yourself. That's a retarded price. Again, there's no like, for me to grind for a day, like, that's ridiculous, man. You need to have more direction on your game. I'm gonna drop your game to a 6 out of 10 because, again, there are some bugs here that play issue into your game, but at the same time, I keep repeating myself, there's lack of direction within your game. And you know what? If you gave more direction to your game, you'd have to cater less to the mishaps that happen. So you took away, I hear you took away food and drink because people obviously couldn't survive the radiation and fucking starving to death at the same time. But it was doable. You watch my first videos. I really thought I was going to die if I didn't, and I wasn't going to test that. I wasn't going to test it at that point. I could have tested it, but I didn't. I just assumed I'm playing a survival game. If I don't eat and I don't drink, I'm probably going to fucking die. So again, we go back to all this misdirection that you've accumulated in your game, and now I'm either wasting time. Well, it's all about just wasting time. That's what it boils down to. It boils down to wasting time in different manners, though. Like, I accumulate caps for myself, and then I go and spend them on something stupid like this because you don't give me a warning as to it's a 50-minute time or 60-minute timer on this purchase. And if I had known that, I wouldn't have spent. If it was permanent, I would have bought. That's why I bought it. I bought it because I assumed it was going to be permanent for that price. But I was wrong. I spent a day's worth of my time accumulating, not just a day's worth of time, I spent 2 days worth of time for an hour's worth of product. Because remember, they still, both of them only last an hour, and I cracked them both at once. So I spent 2 days worth of my time on an hour's worth of your shit. When it should have been permanent. That should be a thing. And, like, honestly, if you're gonna mutate me, I'm mutated. If I can stand in a creek and get mutated and it be permanent, then I should be able to go to White Springs and drink a goddamn serum and it be fucking permanent. Go fuck yourself. So, not only are you slowing my gameplay down with misdirection with purchases, you're slowing them down because there's lack of direction in your quests. So when I go out on a quest, same thing with this nuclear quest. I've done it twice now, but every time I walk in there, there's no direction, right? This I become death thing. I've been working on this now for 5 hours, trying to figure this shit out. I finally got it down to about 5 minutes, getting into the radiated part. And it's going to take a little bit. It'll probably take another 5 minutes to finish the irradiated part. But again, like, you literally have this on my screen, launch a nuke, but it's a little square on the fucking screen. Like, it'll be a little square on the fucking screen, and you'll direct me out of the silo before you direct me around inside the silo. So again, when I walk into a silo, this I become death when we're out here in the open world. I can go to 3 silos. I can go to just like this one here. So if we go to this silo right now and we go inside of it, we go down into the basement and we start fucking with shit, there's gonna be one of these on my screen that leads me back to the elevator and out to Appalachia and then down to the fucking road and to one of these. So instead of doing that, why don't you turn that off and then direct me inside? Like, hey, you need a key card. Hey, you need this. Hey, you need that. You don't do that anymore. You did that once for me, and still I had to figure it out for myself. There was no direct, like, I literally fumbled around getting the shit kicked out of me for an hour trying to figure this out because there was no direction. And it's lucky I'm a tank. Like, I can take the damage. I can take it and I can give it. So I really don't give a shit. The whole point of this is to learn and to showcase not only myself but to everybody else that, like, don't do this shit. Like, what can I correct? What can I correct through all of these mistakes? Because there is lack of guidance in your game, but yet you'll take out the drinking and the eating because people were starving to death. That's the easiest fucking thing to maintain. You literally have food and drink down at the bottom. I can see that. There's no misdirection there. There's literally a bar telling me when I'm gonna starve. I know how to get food. I know how to drink from a fucking creek. Does a bear shit in the woods? People will figure that shit out. The fact of the matter is, there's no direction anywhere else. Don't worry about the simplicities of the game. People will figure that out. You have to give them a little bit of time. Don't worry about the 10% of people who are going to whine and bitch about the fact that they died from a chicken or died sitting on the shitter. Like, but get over it. It happens. You're a part of the statistic. Everybody dies from chick. Everybody dies on the shitter sometimes. That's okay. You gotta give your players more direction, especially the younger, like, I say the younger ones, the noobs. The noobs. You have to give the noobs more direction. Obviously, when I start going through these things and there's repetition, and I'm constantly doing that because I got 8 nuke cards, I still haven't figured out how to get into fucking B and A to launch a nuke from there. Because this little dot here, okay, if you go to this dot here at site C, it'll literally take you to the entrance. Okay? It'll take you to the entrance. Now, if I go to this silo right here, you see this here, this little blinky thing here, it'll take you to the exit. So you gotta fumble around looking for, why do I spend more time on Google playing your game than I do playing your game? Because again, you have misdirection. And whether it's intentional or not, it still exists, which frustrates the player to some degree. Right? I haven't gone out and YouTubed anything because I don't want to watch a 50-minute video trying to explain how to get into the fucking Central Mountain Lookout, because you led me to the exit, which is a fucking shitter. Still a little bitter about last night. Same thing here. Same thing at Manamanaga Overlook. Like Manamanga Overlook. Like, you lead me to the exit. And then you got bears out here. You got bears out here that are trying to eat my face while I'm looking for the entrance, and it's not cool. So I'm really trying to work my way through C and to memorize what I need to do and where I need to go, because you don't tell me that. And like, and it's the same thing. And it's the same thing with me too, right? Like, nobody's, like, I have a hard enough time going through these old videos and looking, because they're 12 hours long, 8 hours long, whatever. Like, I don't make 10-minute videos showcasing how to nuke. Like, I fuck around and I gather and I do this and I do that, but that's because it's part of my daily routine, and I'm also showing off the fact that, you know, you're gonna have to put in work when you play this game if you want to get anywhere. That's just the way this is it's just the way this is designed. If you've ever played ESO, you know this is gonna be a fucking great, like, it's Bethesda. It's a grind. Like, I'm level, what, 530 or something like that in ESO? But do you know how often I go to zombies and fucking grind zombies? Because that's the fastest method of, that's literally the fastest method of gaining XP. And I've adopted the exact same thing here, because that's what you're chalked up to. You're chalked up to me running fucking zombies and killing scavengers, because that's the best thing to do. And obviously we should be doing this in a group with upgraded XP. Right? I'm not saying that like, if this run was manipulated a little bit better, it would be absolutely awesome. And by manipulation, I mean just adding more people to it and just kind of tossing a couple more charisma cards in. But you're looking at massive amounts of XP through here. And if you're running a team, you could wipe you could wipe White Springs so fast, especially if you had a tank. If you had somebody like me tanking for your group, you could have everybody else sitting back strictly doing, like, you'd obviously have a little bit of defense, but the majority of the damage would be directed at me. And then the rest of you could play as DPS, and you could just fucking squash face with glass cannon. You could just sit on top of the roofs with your fucking jetpacks and smash face. Like, that shit exists everywhere. I'm pretty sure if you toss grenades around at me that I don't get, even if I were to take damage, I still wouldn't get fucked up. Like, I could take a grenade, like I can take a mini nuke. Your frag grenades aren't gonna fucking bother me. Yeah, man. You could clean out White Springs so fast. And then it's the same thing with the super mutants. You send your tank in first. What's this guy have? This guy's got some stims, man. Let's go check out his shit. I might be able to cut some stims cheap. What's up, bro? Ooh, what's here? Lead guy, where are we? Huh. Okay. I don't need any of that. I'm gonna be... Oh, wait. But keep in mind I've got a hardened receiver on this, and I'm already playing a half-blooded build. You know what? Vats, fucking vats. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep mine. Come on. What's going on? I'm so mad at you that you made me. You didn't make me, but definitely pretty sour at the fact that you have lack of direction. And where's these pictures, man? I don't know what this thing is. Give me a picture. I understand that it takes 2 mil. I need a picture. Why are there no pictures in people's shops? I still don't know what a fixer is. Again, why do I have to live on fucking Google? Like, I get it's 45, but do you know how many things shoot 45s? You don't even tell me on this list whether or not it's a fucking rifle, right? I got a rifle that shoots 45s. There's also I'm pretty sure the Tommy gun shoots 45. What is this? Again. Like you're halfway there. You're halfway there. How much weight do I have on me? What's this? Is this a 1-star? It's a 1-star. Yeah, I can afford that. I can afford that too. Straight goods, man. Do you know how nice it is to show up to somebody's shop and just fucking dump a bunch of caps in it? I'm also looking for a blooded set of armor now, because I have a claw that reduces my target's damage by I think either 20 or 25%. And then I have to figure out how to get a hold of an extra claw mod. I might just run around with my mic on screaming, "Need a claw mod! Buying a claw mod!" It's just like an old school RuneScape when you sat at the bank yelling out, "I got some coal for sale! Anybody want to buy my coal? There's no GE yet." Oh, you upgraded the script. Bravo. Bravo, bravo, bravo. I can get rid of more shit faster. You're still a dickbag. We gotta go grinding for screws. We either gotta grind for screws or we gotta figure out if there's a shop that sells them. I might go to the junk shop in White Springs and see if they have any.
Protect.
Okay.
Your service, ma'am.
You got any screws for me? You don't sell screws, eh? You bastard. You'll sell springs, but no screws, eh?
May I be of assistance?
No, because you're a dusty bitch that doesn't have what I need.
Serve and protect.
I got 13 new cards. It might be worth a quick boosty. What is going on here? Why? Caution, why? Who's trying to eat me? Why are you trying to eat me? What the fuck is going on here? Do I even have my build running? I do. Give me all your shit. How did you even make it this far? Fuck, I'll take that too. Yeah, so it's going to be slightly repetitive today. I'm going to be doing a bit of server hopping. I'm going to be grinding out level. But at the same time, we're also looking for stim packs. We could go to the Mothman and see if they drop stim packs as well. It might be worth us running more humans rather than Goulds and super mutants, because we're getting good stuff from the super mutants, don't get me wrong. I just don't think, I don't know if this is the junk. I don't know if this is junk. I think this is junk. Really? That's all you have? You have no screws for me. Fuck, you're cheap.
Protect and serve.
I'm kind of trying to hold off on these plans too. Just like, maybe I find them in somebody's camp. Who knows? Bulk gears, bulk springs, bulk everything but what I want, so go fuck yourself. I think you're just...
The distressed look is so hot this season.
Really? Got the bathrobe.
Traditional fashion is staid and boring. Live free. Live chic.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying power?
You got any springs? Why do you have so many harnesses? What? Did you think there was gonna be hustle and bustle in here?
The local game has been rather more spirited since the war.
Yes. 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 You got any more for me? You got any more for me? Fuck yes.
We have a wide array of.
Oh, you know what we should be doing
for
right now?
every
Hold on.
taste and engagement.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. This is what I should have done. Fuck, I should have sold things and then bought. That way I could have gotten some of that money back. Fuckery. That's okay. That's okay. Live and learn. That's why we're here.
We offer a curated selection of elegant evening gowns.
Okay, so we can go Radex diluted. It doesn't matter what we're selling. Boom, gone. Okay, now we buy our screws. I should have done that in the first place.
Distinguished clothing for distinguished ladies.
Fuck, that's okay. It only would have been a couple $100, I think.
Plunder me toys.
Got any screws? I spent all my screws locking down my joint.
What kind of offer have you brought me today?
I need to know if you have screws.
Gourmet ingredients require gourmet preparation.
I think I have to learn recipes too.
Today's special is campfire cuisine.
People don't seem to have very many recipes in their, like they got a lot of plans and things. I'm finding I show up to people's places and I don't have very much. I don't have very much that I want to buy, because I know it all already.
Do you have sufficient ammunition, sir?
We don't need gears. We don't need...
Oh dear, aren't you afraid? You really must do something with that hair.
Yo, only if you got fucking...
I'm afraid I'm all booked up for the day.
No, you're not. Do my hair. Do my hair up like they do in the cinemas.
I'm sorry, we can't accept walk-ins.
I'm probably not gonna get anything from what looks to be the cake factory.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments. Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer available.
Oh, wooden stove. You don't have a base yet. I think they all might just have the same. How much are blood packs going for? Wow, you sell your stims for $73. Who's buying this shit? You know, if you wanted people to come in here and actually spend some time in here, maybe make your prices fucking cheaper. Maybe have an economy. There's no economy in this game.
Do what we can to make the result its best.
That's all you have? That's all you have, eh?
A fine hat is always in style.
No, I think we're going backwards now. You might have screws.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Twa.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Okay.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Nice. I need more buffs, guy. I need more buffs so I can make. Oh, I do. I have a couple buffs. I should figure out how to make buff outs. You got any screws for me? I need screws, man. Just gold? I can get all that shit for free in mailboxes. Alright, that was a good haul, man. The candy shop, man. I take you to the candy shop. Let me in. Yeah. You know we raided. That's how we do, guy. Raid your shop.
At your service.
Ma'am. Fucking who you calling, man? Who you calling? I'm taking your phone too. I'm so happy I have screws. Okay. First things first. We'll dump the like 2K worth of screws we got. At least now we know where to get screws. And if we need to lock shit down more, we can always go and get more screws the next day. That is amazing. So I have no worry. So that's typically what I'm buying now from the shops is ballistic. Cause I'm not making it. I'm not making it, and I'm not finding it, and it's not in my it's not enough. It's not in my rotation enough to be um, self-sufficient, to be sustainable. It's not a sustainable run for keeping our gear alive and well. But that's okay. We make money. We make money, and then we turn around and we just buy it. Fuck. Thank the stars, man. I'm gonna go back there and buy screws like every day. We still got scrapper on, right? Yeah, we still got scrapper on. Okay.
If I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay, let's do some quick math here.
Okay.
Okay. 250 stims. 250 stims at a sale of 4 each. After we dilute them. Like diluted stims. We need 250 regular stims so that we can dilute them into 1,000.
Be careful out there.
I did not realize that there was a stim pack and raid away in here. I need to come in here more often and loot that table.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it? Watch your step. There's toxic waste. Spend too long down there in the tunnels. Pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind.
I wonder if it's up there. It is up here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come down here to me. Oh shit, that's a long ass run. Where are you coming from?
Relax. It's gone. It's nothing.
Did you literally travel so far that you lost interest in me? Fuck. Okay, well I'm not gonna fuck around with those because they give me the raid away and raid X, and I'm not like, it's good XP, but if it's gonna go run off into the bush, I'm not gonna chase it. We're specifically here for stims. Because I need to recover from my boo-boo last night. Spend 8K on fucking nothing. Spend 8K on an hour.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
It's probably gonna be worth me
Please exit the
buying
area at your earliest
the
convenience.
$20,000 recipe.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And then getting my own, and then farming for my own mutates.
You from Appalachia? Or are you a newcomer too? That X a day keeps the blues away. Wish.
I'm gonna head to the Mothman too, and I'm gonna see if they drop stems. And we're I'm probably gonna stay away from the
Yeah, that smells terrible.
they're like the super mutants and shit, and just hit up the
Feels good to
humans.
clean a place up and make a quick
We'll do
buck
the
at same
ghouls
time.
too, but like I don't need grenades and shit, so we don't need to hit up the super mutants. Take your melon. Oh, that's so bright. I didn't decomp those hazmat suits. I'll do that downstairs. That's not usually on.
My parents were miners.
Oh, we got a health pack. I should run this way because we got the health pack. Oh, see, I think a quest just happened here. Like, not just, but recently on this server. There's usually screws and shit on the ground here. Loose springs or whatever. Something. Shit in this box. I'm basically gonna strip everything in here.
So many have come to Appalachia for the gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around. Until we show them what's for sale. See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where no one else will.
Okay, again, I'm not finding any specific answers. Sorry, I was just doing a little bit of googling. I'm gonna go and check. I'm gonna go run Mothman as well. While I'm doing this, to see if they're going to drop stim packs as well. So I'm pretty sure they're going to. I'm pretty sure, like, because Raiders give us stim packs as well. And it's what's interesting is that the game gives you the things that you need when you're fighting the things that you need. Sorry. The game gives you the things that you need to protect yourself from the things that you're fighting. So when we fight ghouls, we get Raid Exum right away because they give you radiation. And when we fight scavengers and settlers and raiders and all this other stuff, we get stim packs. And then there's just an odd assortment of things from whatever else. so. I'm pretty sure there's mole men in here. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't think so. Mole men don't really, and I'm not saying that they don't drop good things, but they don't drop things that we need at this point in time. So if I'm gonna spend the time grinding for something, because I don't think they give us stim packs. I think they give us raid away and shit. And like they have parts to their suits and heavy weapons, like just a whole bunch of shit to weigh me down, and don't, you know, like fuck off. Oh yeah. Fucking things are so twitchy. Fuck, that was so twitchy. Let's fucking go with the lag, man. Fuck out of here. Who's shooting at me? I will dust you. I will end your life. Yo, get over here, you little fucking midget. Fuck out of here. Where did my shit go? Get out of my face, you ain't shit. Maybe make these a little more threatening. not even worth my time. Maybe if you were worth like 8 or 900 XP, but you're only worth 3? Fuck out of here. You ain't shit. Look at this motherfucker. You're garbage. Guy, why are you still following me? Job's done, man. You're not killing me. At least now we know that when we have 100% XP, when we log out and log back in, that time that we're not spent on the server doesn't count towards our XP. So we can start this rotation over again. And that's how we're gonna... Right? Like, it's probably best that you start with the scavengers and then piss off from there. That's kind of a nice little hub to start, like to either go to White Springs or down towards the super mutants that we fuck up. That's a nice little spot to start from. But I wouldn't log off and log back on while I've got the XP and run the easiest thing, especially with this build. Why are you guys so dumb, man? Just get in a line. Get in a line and die. Come on. How is it that hard? Why are you guys so glitchy? Yo, did I just bust that case open? You better get out of here. Caution from what? Taking your shit tickets. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Excuse me, sir. I need those. Oh, those ships got shot down. That's what that was. Where the fuck? I hear you, but I don't see you. You must be upstairs. Yeah, you're upstairs. Did I really just pick up a Gatling? What does this shoot? 5 mil. I'm not picking up that. I know I'm already full, but I don't need. I'm not gonna sit around with no. You make me have 3 of those before I can sell them. I don't need. It's a no wonder like people know they don't use them. They don't use them because they're shit. So this is that 250 mark I could talk about. And I'm probably gonna put into it just to see how fast we get those stims back on the other end. Because if we can push 6, I think it's like 5 or 6 stims just around the area. I think it's about 5 stims around the area. And I know I've already sold this all to White Springs. But I don't mind moving my camp either. I'm still in the same area. And now that we have, sorry, my tent, I'm making an effort to pick up the alcohol right now because we're on a new day, which means I might have to drink 5 alcohol. And instead of drinking them all at once and becoming addicted, I'm going to spread them out over the course of like an hour or whatever. I don't fucking know. Because I don't want to just, you know, if I'm gonna get addicted, it's gonna be because I use it for something important. Like I don't mind buffing with alcohol. I don't mind working around. I don't mind working around the negative effects of alcohol either. Did I score that whole table? I did score that whole table. So that's a good indication as to whether or not I should be coming back. Like, if those things aren't back on the table, then I know my 250 mark hasn't been met yet. Like, we're so close to Emmett's that I don't mind dropping it here. Like if that's what this means. Nice, I got a mod from that. That's deadly. When I get a good one of those, I'm gonna be able to, like, hopefully get something nice. There's also some really nice stuff in here too. Bunch of rags, whole bunch of solvents, gas, screws, gears, not screws per se, but gears. Like there's sometimes wrenches and shit in here. Fuel. It's crazy heavy, but it's worth it. I set up camp right here too, and use that water for purification. It was nice, like, the base was nice here, man. Like, it was nice having a little triangle. So what I did is I set up Emmett's with my tent. I set up my camp here. And then I set up, and I didn't even spend any money on transportation, and then I set up here too. So I cleaned out the super mutants when I came in here. And then I got a free ticket over to Emmett's, and I'd only have to spend travel on these, and then I could literally teleport over to my base here, and I could do the run, and I'd literally end up right here, because this is where the base would be, and then I'd start my run this way. So we'd basically just run here. There's 2 zombies here, clean them out, shoot at that one, bring it this way. Oh, look at that, I didn't do that. Bring that over here. And kill it with the rest of the thing. This is the locked door with the mini kitchen. That's where that leads to. Sometimes I use that as a place to, you'll notice that I congregate all of the zombies in a doorway, and that's so I don't take extra damage and fuck up my gear for no reason. Like when it allows for it, I'll definitely bottleneck things. So I like to work in here too. Especially if the aP-Neeco, like when I was noobish and I was taking more damage than what I could stim through, I would bring everything here too, and I would just fucking lay waste to it. And you could get pushed back too, right? Like you can still get pushed back, and you still got to get until you get into here. You get into here with the aP-Neeco, and it gets pretty fucking tight. But yeah. Or I don't like bringing them in here because they can sneak in behind. They can sneak through the door. There's enough room on both sides. Like there's enough wiggle room through here that they can get in behind you. And then you've got a buttload of zombies in behind you, and you've got the aP-Neeco or something, or a glowing in front of you. So that doesn't really work. Yeah, the doorways they're okay. They're okay, but this definitely works nice too. Pew, 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 pew. where my sound went to. That's been happening over the last couple days. Half the sound just disappears. Okay, so we were here basically for the Goulds. I didn't pick up any of the moo cows. I could pick up the moo cows.
facing an Assaultron-class combat robot. Death is inevitable.
Yeah, see? You're glitchy as fuck and you don't give me no... I'm taking this, man. This is still here. That's awesome. I have no idea who did that. Fucking Duke guy. You don't give me, see? And here's where the trade-off is nice. I go out of my way to kill these moo cows, and they don't give me anything, right? I see all of the stuff that's supposed to be in there, and then it disappears on. So that in itself is a bullshit glitch. Like the whole game is glitchy. How do you go through this game and not just encounter, like, I encounter a lot of things. 50% damage to super mutants. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't want it. Yo, I might sell that for like $50. $50 for the neon signs, man. Those are nice. Taking those snacks, guy. I need snacks. I need snacks for my belly. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here and go back to base. Oh, but you can't, because you're too heavy. What do we have on us that we can get rid of? Boom. I wonder. I don't think...
Serve and protect. At your service, ma'am.
Ma'am. Skitty guy. Nom 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 nom. We should go get some more meat. Wanted? Why are you wanted? Purple people eater. Purple people eater? It sucks that people can just fucking rob you. Do you know how shitty that is? Like, because if you're not firsts, you're definitely on a public server. So people can just come and rob your shit. And getting wanted for 5 coins is not even like, if you broke into this, how much would it cost you in mooring?
Make way. Gramps needs some space here.
Five caps? Because I certainly hope not. I certainly hope if you broke into something this large, I'd hope that, like, that should be make or break, man. That should be like, I don't know, 5 caps. How is it worth anybody getting into a fight for 5 caps? Like, he's probably just gonna die in an event. Somebody's gonna kill him in the event. I don't know.
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
How many stims do we have?
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
We did manage to scoop some up. We have 76. Plus we have 300 on us. I could sell these super stims too. I don't mind selling the super stims.
Nobody does a steep discount out there. That's a shame.
Plus dilute. Plus I have 283 dilutes in here. Okay, so we've got about 1,000. So we've got about 4K worth of caps on us if we can get this sold today.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close.
How much rate away do I have on me? 59. I may even be able to push 5. Let's see if we can push 5. Let's see if we can push 5. No, it didn't take. Ha, that's right too. Look what you brought home. I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this. Take it out. It's not like... unless you can get, well, see, then I lose top end. Then I lose top end tank.
That hard to come by. Try your best.
Reduces your ammo by 20%. That's so tiny, don't worry about that right now. Yo, you have...
Only healthcare you need. Better shoot. Poor kid these days. Then again, maybe it's just better this way.
Here's something interesting. Can we sell these? I heard we could sell these now. We can sell them now. Look at that. We could sell these now. Okay. I don't think robots can be poisoned. What can be poisoned? Fallout 76. I don't have issues with poison damage. That's not what I'm after. That's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for. I asked for what can be poisoned. Not how do I get rid of poison, or how do I become more resistant to poison. It's not what I want. No, I'm not worried about how much you buffed it because I don't. It doesn't hurt me that much. Yeah, see, again, if it poisons me, for example, here's another thing that I'd like to know. So if it poisons me, can I poison it? Or is it immune to that poison? Is it immune to poison? Is it immune to poison because it can poison me? Like, can I poison the Scorch Queen? Or can I poison, maybe, you know what? Maybe we run around and we toss it, like, instead of selling them, which we probably could. But what would you sell these for? What? 15, 20? 20 a piece? 20 a piece. 20 a piece? 20 a piece. 20 a piece? How much does a fragmentation grenade cost when you sell it? 15. And what are you gonna ask for when I sell this? 35. And then you turn around and sell it to a vendor, and then they mark it up like fucking 300%. You know, it would be interesting. And it doesn't work this way because there's not enough of an economy to back these prices. That's why I don't sell my diluted stims for like whatever the fuck the shops are selling them for, 20 bucks a piece, 30 bucks a piece. Sell regular stims for like 80? Who affords that? And I understand that it's relatively easy to make stims. But at the same time, like, it's not that easy. Let's be clear. It's easy, but it's not that easy. You'd need to do serious tick runs. And you've put, like, there's not, like, every time I get into a tick fight, there's only, like, 2 or 3, like 3 of them. 3 of them, maybe. 3 or 4 of them, maybe. Maybe. So now I gotta travel all around the fucking map, spending, you know, 15 caps, 20 caps here, whatever, to get these blood packs so that I can round up. And it's not guaranteed that I'm gonna get blood packs from my tick drops. I may get, I may get nothing. The tick might blow up in my face and now I don't have a body to fucking loot. Like, that's a thing. So now, you're not only am I now, I'm at it. It feels to me that I'm already at a potential deficit, and I don't want to. That's why I stopped doing tick runs. I was doing tick runs back in the day because it was just nice to have that little bit of supplement, because I was struggling with how to put together a build and to stave off all of these environmental factors, whether it be mechanical or environmental. It doesn't matter what it is. I almost don't need them. Like, why do I need these? Why do I need these? If I can punch you in your face one time and you're dead, why would I need to throw grenades at you? Especially when I can hop up to the top of the building and get to you and crush your face. Like, there's no need for these. These might be a great PvP thing. But I don't see myself using them. Keep. I think I'm gonna keep the fragmentation grenades. I think that's a thing. I think we gotta do that. And we've got some Nuka in here too, right? No, we spent it all. We've got one Nuka. You know what I should do before somebody like... Okay, we can also make some of this purified disappear too. I know I brought a little bit with me. Probably collected a lot of that too.
Write that down.
Okay, what are we sitting at for weight now? Okay.
Who left all this precious junk around?
Told you the communists would do this.
We're keeping those. We're keeping these. We're keeping these. These are really nice. How many mollies do we have? We have no mollies. Okay.
Someone never wear black and brown together. After a full apocalypse and nearly 70 years on that earth, I can
Actually, how many fragmentation mines do I have? We'll take these out and use them. Wow, dude. Okay, can we fix some shit and get the fuck out of here? How much space do I have? Give me 2 seconds. Sitting at 68. Okay, what are we sitting at? Oh, come on, let's go get a couple more. We're basically just preparing for what we have now, and then we'll let this respawn, and we'll have enough for the next round when we're ready to do it. Because we've got the weight, we might as well produce more. Because we're gonna turn this all into stims and then sell it. Now we are at a deficit, right? Like, well, I mean, even selling them for 5. When you add the water, like the water is just an extra. See, I'm making money. That's the thing. That's what I see, and there's obviously some degree of deficit because you could be yes, you could be selling all of this, or you could try to sell all of this, but at the same time, like, my purified water didn't move for 2. I'm not going to sell it for 1 because I can sell it for 5 to the vendor. Right? Why would I sell it? Why would I sell it to you? Why would I sell it? And here's the reason behind not being able to sell my water is because I know I can just walk up to anybody's fucking base and steal all of their shit. Like, that mentality exists. It happened to me 4 or 5 days ago. A level 175 when I was like level 70, or maybe it was a week ago or something like that. I was level 70, and this person who was 100 levels more than me, I had this whole, and there wasn't this much. There wasn't this much here. Let's be clear about that. This back row was up. This back row here, from here all the way down. This was here. All this was here. This and the.
Just because the world is a mess.
Like, they stole my chicken. They stole my chicken shit too. Like, they literally cleaned the whole fucking base out, and then poured it over to where'd they port? And I know it was them because you were at my base. You were at my base, and then you literally poured it here like you didn't fucking do shit. And when I show up to my base literally 2 seconds later and it's fucking empty and you're the only one here, it's pretty easy to put 2 and 2 together. Right? So that mentality exists. Like, it's here. People steal from you. It'll happen. So to keep the more honest people out, let's be clear, they're still not trustworthy because they'll still steal from you if they know they can get away with it. So that community and that mentality exists. I will come to your place and I will steal all of your shit, and then I will leave. I will put you into my rotation and I will steal all your shit, and you can go fuck yourself. Thank you for all of your hard work. Right? So I can't sell my water. I can't sell my water on the simple fact that I know there's so much out there already, and I already know what people are up to. So, instead of bottlenecking myself with water, which nobody clearly wants, at least doesn't want to spend money on, I'm going to turn that into something that people do want. Not necessarily want, but need. That's the difference from what I'm selling. I'm selling a need. Whereas, like, if you sell gear... See, again, look, I duct taped this build together. This is... Sure, yes. This is my own build. I didn't Google anything. I didn't Google anything for this. It's my own build. It morphed. It morphed into this. So, if you have fluid players like myself, which I'm assuming the majority of the people are. Like, there are going to be some diehard fans that you know, but even if you still meta, it's a want over a need. And that's the point I'm trying to get at. Right? You want this piece of gear. You want this piece of gear because it will help you succeed faster. You need stim packs to stay alive so that you can get better. You see the difference? You're gonna take damage. You're gonna need to heal yourself. Nobody's impervious to that fact. Now, are you willing to go out and grind your own stim packs? Some people aren't. Some people are like, I just want to show up, like me. Only in reverse, right? I show up to, I don't want a mission and collect all of these recipes and plans. Fuck that. I'll mission when I want to. But guess what? I want all of these fancy things right now. I want a symptomatic in my yard. I could put a symptomatic in my yard. I can make that. I can make the thing that gets rid of all my mutations. I can build that. I've got all of this fancy shit. Now, there are some things that I will have to get myself because I am quest blocked by them. And that's fine. I have no issue with that. Ooh, this guy's coming for me. I expect that. Look at that teleport. Look at that teleport. You sniped me from all the way over there, eh? Wow. So, knowing that I can steal your water for free, why would I buy it? Now, I obviously make my own water, but the question still lies. I'm just posing a question. It's there. So, if you're not interested in my water, what are you interested in? You're not interested in my raid away. You're not interested in my raid away for the same reason that I'm not interested in my raid away. You figured out how to manage it. And that's pretty easy. You can do that through perk cards. That's basically how you're going to do that, right? And there are multiple ways of managing your radiation, but I've done it with one card. That's my take on this, right? I had all of this shit in here keeping me alive until I got this card. and it works just fine at level 2. And I'm assuming it would have worked fine at level 1, but I had the 50p, and I jumped on it. Because why the fuck not? Because that's a part of the build. So I alleviated. Now I've been bouncing back and forth between this card, but it's this card. Is it Sun-Kissed? Yeah, it's Sun-Kissed. I don't need any more legendaries, man. We got that meat hook. We're at the base, so why not? So yeah, you don't need raid away, but I can make levels off of all of this. So I hear a lot of people go back and say, sell your water to the vendors, which again is a great idea. Sure, it's a great idea. It's a great idea, but why would I do that when I can make raid away, get some levels, and then sell the diluted raid away? Why wouldn't I do that? And it even gets to the point where, like, I'm pretty sure it's really fucking easy to make raid away, like to actually make it. Yeah, antiseptic. Antiseptic you're gonna get from all of those cleaning agents and shit. You're gonna get it from the super mutant run that I do, because remember those meat bags. Those meat bags give us things that give us antiseptic. Right? The ticks give us antiseptic, but we stopped running ticks. We don't know. Fuck the ticks. The ticks don't mean shit.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
And glowing fungus, you could double down on the healing salve run. You can literally my healing salve run is my raid away run. And I was making raid away with the antiseptic for extra level. But then I was like, okay, this is getting fucking ridiculous, because now I'm in a tight rotation where I'm constantly running Goulds, and I'm getting that raid away in Raid X, which means I no longer need to make it. It'd be like me taking my 40,000 steel scrap and leveling off of it. Like, what do you want to make? What do you want to make with our scrap? You want levels. What do you want? What do you want to make? Almost 40,000. What do you want to make? You could do, and you'd look for, kind of like in Ark. Ark has a similar situation. Okay, so what do I want to make? Who's using this? Nobody using this. And then what type of XP are you gonna get from it? Was only one? Nah. I mean, okay, you could get 15,000 XP for doing that, but do you really wanna? Nah, we could maybe find something a little better. We could maybe find something a little better. What's this backpack worth? Nah. There's gotta be something that's relatively cost effective. Okay, so what if we make ammunition instead? Because ammunition we can then turn around and make levels off of, right? We can go and kill shit, or we can make money. But here's the thing: people don't buy railway ties. People don't really like the things that we would make. Like, yeah, we could, like, yeah. We don't have that. We don't have that lead base yet. That's the issue. Now, keep in mind, we could set up a workshop, but we're gonna have that same problem. People are gonna run by and steal your shit. This is a little expensive. Hold on here. Let's make one. That's 2 XP. Ooh, 2 XP for 7? No, you know what's more worth it? Going back and making those fucking goggles for 2. You really just gave me... Okay, if I spend 2 steel to make 1 item that gives me 1 XP, the correlate, right? Like, there should be... I don't know. I'm now spending more than double, and I only got 2 XP for that? I don't think so. Like, again, you come off stingy. You come off super stingy with your and I know we're killing things with railway spikes. And I know we're getting just the raw numbers that I'm getting do not make sense. And oh my god, if you're making harpoons, that's fucking stupid. Why would you, why? Adhesive is so bad. I would not spend my adhesive on shit like that. Now you can obviously increase your ammo production. That's not what we're talking about here. We're looking at XP specifically. We're not looking. If you wanna get, it depends on what you're gonna do with that XP later. And by XP I mean the bullets. So what are you gonna sell it, or are you gonna turn around and kill something with it so that you can potentially get more stuff to make more XP? Like, how are you gonna how are you doing this? Are you gonna sell all that shit and make money and then turn around and buy the things that you need? Like, there are methods of leveling. There are different methods of leveling that you can take into consideration. And what works for you? What works in your game style? That's the better question. I supplement the things that I need. That's my issue. Right? And you'll notice that I don't supplement the things that I want. Not very often. Not very often, right? Like that gear piece. Like that 14-pound chameleon piece. You know, out of the whole time that you've really seen me purchase items, I don't jump at them like that. There's only been a couple times that I just, so I don't, and it kind of goes into the psychology of, and this translates into the real world as well, especially if you're playing, like, I'm not trying to give market advice or anything, but you gamble, like when you play real world market, you're gambling. And for you to understand the ebb and flow of what's happening around you is going to diminish the gambling portion of what you're doing. Now, playing the market and doing and so balancing your money. So I'm getting to balance it. How does this all work out? It's a balance of money. It's a balance of, it goes back to balancing your money. How much of a gamble is this purchase going to be? And is it going to be worth it in the long run? Can I afford it if it isn't? And if I can't afford it, should I even be looking at it right now? Right? And if you can take the quote unquote edge off of buying and selling, and treating it as a job rather than as a stimulation for your own psyche, then you can start to understand where the pitfalls are and where the bottlenecks are going to happen and how you can get around those things. Now it's going to smooth your gameplay out. Like, again, I'm disappointed that I lost 8k for no fucking reason, but it's not detrimental. It's not detrimental to the gameplay because I know how fast I can pick up coins here. Right? And I've also put myself into an economic state when I sell my stuff. Like, I don't sell my shit from here. I don't sell my shit from anywhere but right here. Because when you see a base here, you know they mean fucking business. Either that or it's some newbie who set up shop here because they're comfy here. But 9 times out of 10, when you see a shop here, they mean business. Like, I'm here to sell. I'm here to sell. I've given you a relatively close point to access me from. It's only about 6-7 coins to get from here to there. That's not bad. In the grand scheme of things, if I'm coming to drop thousands of dollars in your shop, $6 isn't going to be any skin off my fucking nose. At least it shouldn't be. Right? The other nice thing is that you can get some level 40s still fucking around in here. Level 50s still fucking around in here, right? They're still... And some of them may not have figured out how to be sustainable in some regards. So you will get some people that come along and be like, oh, you know, I can afford 10 dilutes for 4 byte, right? I could throw 40 caps at your dilutes. That's pretty deadly. Right? I made them 5. I might make them 4 again. We'll have to see. I am going to try and push to fix this deficit a little faster by raising my dilutes by one cap, because I know they've moved at 5. I've had them move at 5, and I've had them move relatively quickly at 5. So I have no qualms doing that and waiting slightly longer for somebody with a little more money to come by, or however that's going to work. Get those little crackheads come by for the dime bags, guy. Give me a stem. I need a stem. So, right, and even sometimes level 20s, and don't be totally thrown off guard if you get a level 16 walk through the door and buy 200 fucking stems. Because that's somebody else's second character. Right? They figured out how to mule things to their second character to give themselves money. It's the same thing, right? I'll mule myself 1,000 fucking stims right outside my base. I'll put it in a suitcase and I'll get some buddies to join my game. I'm gonna stay in this game and I'll rejoin your game with my mule. We did it in Diablo 2. Diablo 2, guy. When you went through your epics in the way you went and found somebody just like you went and found their game, man, and it was a rando too, a random person. You'd make it so you're quick, right? And you make it so that your mule character can access the point of reference and where you drop your item. And we would drop it in the corners, in behind houses and shit, because you're not running around in town with your tab on looking for people's stashes. But we did that too, though. We fucking jacking people's stashes. Jacking people's stashes in D2, man. So I know that mentality's there. So yeah, if you see a level 2 with some really nice red parquet floor, you know they have a main. You know they got a main somewhere. But even still. So I think I'm gonna hold on to my steel for now. It's not impacting me. I'm right. Let's put some of this water away.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
I'm pretty sure some type of scorpion something. I'm pretty sure scorpion bits heal you from addiction. Pretty sure I read that somewhere. Challenges. Oh, daily. Use 2 stim packs in NW. Nobody wants to play your fucking... Nobody wants to play your shitty version of PUBG, okay? I don't know why you push that so hard. Visit your shelter. What's my shelter? Oh, are you kidding? You're gonna make me port all the way up to my shelter. I think that's what you're gonna do. Weekly. Visit your shelter. Visit your shelter. Okay. We should start doing some daily ops, man. We should start doing some daily ops. I think I'm at the point now where we're capable enough of keeping up with the general population. I'm pretty sure this is the quote-unquote shelter. There's half decent stuff in here too. I'm pretty sure there's some half decent stuff in here. Maybe not. Nobody even comes up here, man. I never see anybody up here. You know why I don't ever see anybody up here? Because it's not fucking worth coming here. dry. What happened here? Was this a fake vault? Oh, it's supposed to be broke open, but I think it's supposed to be broke open. Yeah, and they're supposed to be like, I don't know, glitchy, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go. Tell me so. Did we do good? I don't need moldy food, guy. Yo, there's really fuck all in here, eh? Visit your shelter. Okay, well there's some brews in here. That's about it though, eh? And we weren't even supposed to come here? I wonder if you could get a second player in on this. Yeah, you can get a second player in on this. That's fucking awesome. Well, that's glitchy. I love how the ghosts continued to play foosball. I think I have to have my own. I think I have to have my own personal vault made in my, like, in my place. So what we'll do is we'll make a vault and we'll visit it and maybe that'll work. That's the only other thing that I can think of. Oh my gosh, and we can still hear the foosball table. You're so dumb.
Would you
Are you
like
fucking
to join
kidding
my
me?
scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Okay, I'm gonna log off and log back on if this works. Well, even if this does work, I'm gonna log on and log back on. I'm not listening to that all fucking day.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
Huh. You can put it in the water. Hopefully this works. Deadly. So we should get 1,250 for that. Yeah. Nice. Now, does the act of coming in here pacifist mode on? Okay, so the act of coming in here doesn't I could fit more shit in here. Yay. Okay, so I guess we'll leave this built for now. Because it's not hurting anything and we might end up having to do that again for some reason. I haven't seen. That's the first time I've been asked to make a vault and go visit it. But whatever. Two stim packs in NW should be relatively easy. Okay, I'm gonna log out and log back in because that's fucking ridiculous. I should have just logged in and logged out instead of trying to. Free fireworks. Free fireworks. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. What is this? No, we're more interested in atoms. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Gonna go warm up my coffee. Fucking coffee. What are you, Canadian? Fucking going to get some coffee. Not from where you think, though. They got shitty coffee. didn't see any extra fashion in there. I wanted some fashion. Okay.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
So, we don't need to drink any... Oops. I need to fix that anyways, but... So, we don't need to drink any alcohol today. Yeah, do a daily op. Do 5 daily ops. Okay. Let's fix the gear. I don't need any of that. Again, I think I've like... I think I split the difference, that's what that was. Yeah, I cut the difference. I cut the difference so that it would last longer.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Fuck. process really quickly.
I was going. Tired of the cabin in the woods. Uh...
Need to smash.
Attention, this is Nora Fair with a priority message. Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby deputize any and all armed citizens.
How come there's no female super mutants?
Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign.
Why are they all dudes?
Possibly be guilty of everything they're saying.
Not that I really care, but why are they all dudes? You telling me no females turned into super mutants? They're all just a bunch of fucking meatheads? Oh, sexy. That was sexy. Stay up here for me. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I missed. How are you not dead yet? Come on. Fuck off. Fucking open the door.
I'm sending in riot troops. Hope you don't mind a little friendly fire.
And what's with me tripping over my fucking shoelaces still?
Face me, coward! Kill me! My God!
gone. $74 for toads. If I'm gonna run 74 for toads, I'm gonna run. Yeah, if I'm gonna run 74 for toads, I'm gonna run these for 74, and I'm gonna get better shit. That's gonna happen. Because there's more of them here. There's not. It's not like. Okay, granted, I get a little bit of food from the toads. It's not bad, but it's not great. Especially because I can get stim packs from these guys. So, and that's specifically what we're after. That's what we're gonna sell to the general public. I should go dump everything. Why do I want nothing? Why do I want something that does nothing for me, taking up weight in my bag, when you already are chintzy with the weight that you give me? Go fuck yourself. Make them worth nothing in weight, and maybe I'll keep them around, because they're a specialty item that means fuck all to nobody. That's it. Again, it's just one extra thing to slow you down. To make you feel overwhelmed and pressured. And that's a good way of like pressuring people into purchasing your firsts and putting all this scrap away. You couldn't do this. You couldn't play this way if you didn't pay for the game. It's that simple.
My arm!
What was that?
There's those stim packs. Let's go see if the other stim packs are up too. Because remember, we went to White Springs and ate up all the goodies on the table there. Let's go see if there's anything in here too. I haven't really scoped it out in here. Oh yeah, potential stim packs in here too. I'll take your plunger and your I'll take everything from in here. I don't give a shit. We're gonna decomp everything here anyways. Yeah, I'll come in here every so often and make sure it's empty. I'm down with that. What else you got for me? Oh yeah. Although the luck would increase Whether or not those are full, at least I'm assuming. Is that a fire extinguisher? We'll take that. Go on,
One
man.
person's junk is another's gold bullion.
Yeah, man, it's worth running White Springs and collecting all of the shit in there, so you can get this.
Keeps the goals away.
So that you can get this. You can get this back up and running. Can I take your broom?
Scavenge with the best, starve with the rest.
There's lead in that.
Pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind. Hello.
How goes? Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
Yeah, it took me forever to collect all my stems and make my 8,000 caps so I could spend it on your bullshit for an hour. That should have been permanent. Fuck. You need some new dialogue for these characters. Come down here. Come help me kill these motherfuckers.
That was horrible.
Oh, dang. I killed them. Yeah, give me that broom, baby. Taking your hazmat suits. Taking everything. We're turning this into a mini rotation. Look at this. There's stim packs on the walls, too. Love it in here. It's so worth it. The fact that I grind those robots at White Springs and all of the shit that's supposed to be inside of them doesn't appear for me. So... this works out. Yo, if we had access, even if these things fought me back, I don't give a shit if these things fought me back, I'd still fuck you all up. Remember, photosynthetic doesn't work inside. None of those things work in sun-kissed, photosynthetic, none of that. You have to be outside for it to work. So it doesn't, it's clearly not during the, it is during the hours of 6 and 6, but only when you're outside. So if you're expecting that shit to work inside for you, go fuck yourself. They're pretty chintzy like that. Like that shit should work. It's still 6 to 6. Don't call it. I don't know. Again, more misdirection, right? I keep referring to all of your misdirection. And now I've wasted a level and a perk trying to figure out, only to figure out that that shit doesn't work during the day inside. So it only works half the time that you say it does. So all of these things that, like, if I were to turn around and make another character, I could probably be this level in a week. Not even. Not even. I could fuck with this game. I could rip the shit out of this game pretty quick now that I know all of your pitfalls and all of the little bullshit that you're not telling everybody about. I could rip the shit out of this game.
A penny. Copper's always handy. Be careful out there.
And you know what I would do? I would mule everything that I have now. I would mule it over to my new character. You could go fuck yourself. And that would be the build. That would be the build that I use when I get to level 50. And I could power through level 50 pretty easy. If these guys are never gonna fight me,
But I never saw myself digging around.
and the ghouls are gonna, right? Because remember, we're going back to leveling with the things that they're also giving us.
Sure, we take things, but
I just haven't done it with the scrap yet. Like I could be making explosives, or I'm probably gonna save myself for bullets. That's what I really think I'm doing. And there's one last perk card that I need to get before I really start investing in making bullets, and that's on the legendary side. So I need another. I need to be able to afford the P to rip the card out and put a new card in, and then rip that card out and then put my new card back in, right? And putting the new card back in doesn't cost anything. Putting the cards in doesn't cost anything. It's taking them out.
I heard there's a super mutant.
So we need to get some perk cards that we're not interested in, and then decomp them so that we have P, so that we can start utilizing our perk cards properly. Because that's a fact of life. That's how you're gonna have to play. Like, if you want to make your ammo stretch, like, I could throw that perk card on. I got 80% right now, and I could have an extra 50 just for putting that perk card on. And I could increase that perk card to whatever the case may be and get an extra.
But in our case, we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
I can get an extra 150% ammunition. I get this thing jacked up. And so at this point in time, we're running perk cards. We're running a perk card rotation, and we're and I haven't done any of that yet. It's pretty easy to just.
But the truth hasn't.
I say it's pretty easy to. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet because I'm still trying to get to a point where I can use these things, right? Because we've got level 300. Level 300 is basically where we need to be. So
see, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where no one else will.
You also have to remember that if you're grinding in a group, not always are you going to be grinding in the group, right? So you're gonna have to 2 is 1 and 1 is none. It's called redundancy. So if you're not making the appropriate adjustments.
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. Yeah, it's good for people.
For those certain times, then you're not utilizing your maximum potential while you're playing. And keep in mind, we're in the middle of a pandemic. But at the same time, like, if you got kids, you got, whatever, life, you can only play for an hour or whatever. You're gonna want to make the, and again, you don't want to make it like a job either. If you turn it into a job, you're not going to enjoy it. Because that's not what the game is designed for. Unless you're getting paid by these people. In which then it's your job. But right? You want to feel accomplished when you get offline. And there are going to be occasional times where you shit the bed. Here I sit broken-hearted, spent my diamond, only farted. Yesterday I took my chance, saved my diamond, shit my pants. Like that shit exists. They make rhymes out of that shit. That's been around before my age. I don't know why I walked out. I could have broken down everything down there, and ported to White Springs, because that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna port to White Springs and get some more raid away and raid X, and we're gonna keep stockpiling our water until we get bottlenecked, and then we're gonna turn around and dilute whatever, and it'll probably again be the raid away and raid X until we get enough stims together and enough purified water together so that we can dilute those and then put them in the shop. I need to save one of these. I need to now make one of those into a legendary, because I want to try a sniper build. Right, and you get half your mats back when you decomp the goggles. You get half your mats back because you only spent 2 and you get 1 back. So in reality, you've only really spent one steel to create those things. And this is where I go back to, like, is it economic? So fuck railway ties, because I can now decomp those glasses and get a scrap back, which means if you wanted to power, like, okay, we've got 34, so 34,000 divided by 2 is 17,000, right? So we've got 17,000. That's 17,000 XP that we could harvest. And then you could recycle this if you wanted to. I don't know if I would recycle it at this point in time, but you could squeeze. So basically you'd have that. And then you'd start that process over again. And then you'd have that, and then you'd start that process over again, and so on and so on and so on and so on. Now, maybe, like, look at what we're doing here. Look at what we're pulling here. Right? And it's not always 375. It's more like, if I don't pick shit up off the ground, like those cans and brooms and bullshit, then I lose 25 scrap. So I sit at an average of about 350. I might float, give or take 1 or 2 either way, but it's an average of 350. So we do 350, right? So let's do 350 divided by 2 equals 175. So we have 175 XP right here if we made goggles out of that. The 350. I'm going to average out the 350. We're not going to do the 375 because we don't get that. We don't get that all the time. 99% of the time we're getting 350. So 350 divided by 2 is going to give us 175. So we can make 175 glasses with this scrap right here, which is basically another kill. And then you could turn around and recycle that again if you wanted to. So it may be the most economic in an XP sense, because remember, we tried railway ties, or those railway spikes, and railway spikes are we use 7 and we only get 2 XP. Remember, we're not looking at the raw good, we're not looking at sale price here. We're looking at generating XP now. Disassociate these two things. So, and you can't decomp railway spikes to do that process again. So once you've done that, you've lost that ability. But you can go and kill things. But look, I'm gonna put more than 7 railway ties into one of these fucking things' heads. I guarantee it. I guarantee, and on top of that, I'm gonna have to fix my gun too. So I need to fix, and obviously we need to fix our claw or whatever melee weapon we're using. But I'm not draining my bullets on this. I wouldn't drain bullets on this. So if you're using a gun to kill things that isn't like a major boss, in my eyes, it's very much wasteful. It's wasteful. You could have a melee build for the general garbage, and then if you really wanted to distance yourself and tank up a bit, and still cause a little bit of damage to the queen or whatever the case may be, you could play a little bit. And this is again, I go back to talking about being right. I got the scrapper card on for convenience. I keep going back to convenience, and we didn't have that on. Fuck. That should be on, so I'm not wasting. And we don't really need the stim pack on, but we'll put stim packs on. I kind of dig the low impact stim from the dilute, especially when I'm running like a super low health version of my blooded. And it's not even a blooded build at this point. It's basically like a tank build that I kind of squeezed a little extra juice out of. That's basically what this is. Because remember, if we want serious health, we're gonna use our salves, right? Because we can implement as many fucking salves as we want. I'll slather my body in 20 of them before I lose the fucking battle against you. Cause that's doable. And then on top of that, I'm getting all of that stacked health. Like all of that stacked health regen. Stims are great for like general whatever. Yeah, I would go back to making and like really quickly, let's go. I'm sure it's not. I just killed everybody in here. And I'm income. Hold on. we can potentially start joining people's groups. But we don't have those XP cards yet. And I need some more, I need some more levels. I need some more levels before I'm gonna invest in something like that. Holy leg.
Damn it! Oh!
Oh, fuck. That's too funny. You guys are all gonna
good
die.
To clean a place up and make a quick buck at the same time.
Right? You know you guys are all gonna die, right?
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
Oh, that's all the XP we're gonna get out of this.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. Took forever to collect all these.
Can we run? Deadly. Are we doing this or what?
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it? Hey! £5 of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
How do you... You can't just join the group?
Sure
Option
we
view
things,
teams.
Cleaning up this mess as well.
View teams. How are you supposed to do this?
Destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in the tunnel.
Are we on the team? I don't know if we're on the team.
Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
We're gonna use VATS to touch them. That way we get the XP because we're not getting XP. Okay, now comes the fun part. This guy walks right in front of me. Fucking guy.
So many have come to Appalachia for gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around. Until you tell me
Oops.
a lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days. But how many of us will go scrounging in places like this?
Yo, you should allow us to scroll between what we want, like, that, this should not be an issue. I saw it, I had it.
You're welcome to. If you can pull your weight. So, what were they thinking? How much?
Yeah, we got most of it. I don't know what, I think there's like a scalpel left or something.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days. But not many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
Yo, straight good. These things should disappear so I could get in here easier. Like, if there's nothing in them for me, then they shouldn't be on my screen. You clutter up my screen for no reason. That was a good run. I love this fucking quest.
Currency's changed, but the truth hasn't. So many have come to Appalachia for the gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around. Until you tell them what's for sale.
Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here because they opened up XP boxes and we need to utilize that. So we are going to get the fuck out of here. We're gonna have to hike all this up to the.
Caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. It's good for people. And for business.
This is a great quest. I would almost be willing, like, not necessarily while I'm running XP, but I would probably surf servers for this exact fucking quest. And you could do that. If you were willing to. I'd have to see, like, and you could also supplement with what we're doing here too, right? That's the thing. No, I still can't run. Doesn't matter. We'll just hike it out. We'll just hike it out and put it in the tent. taking that lead pipe because of ghetto. Oh shit, we got people in here? No way.
What happened? Ah!
Where'd you run off to? Oh, those hazmat suits don't grow on trees. Took forever to collect all these.
Housekeeping. Wow, that flute kind of pulled me back. It's almost like those Canadian heritage fucking old TV series. That's where that pulled me to. That's awesome.
Spending too long down there in the tunnels.
This is great. Two stim packs, I love it.
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
Two screws, only two screws, only two screws. That's okay though, that's okay. We're not really using screws to fix anything, so like in this particular case. This is great. Oh my god, I got another one. Double the time. Fuck. Okay, I say, all power attacking. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. But that's only for the duration. That's only for the duration of, right? Let's slide these in for now. If we can. Deadly. Okay, what else do we got? So because we're full, I'll look at that in a minute. Oops. We'll take the whiskey, or sorry, we'll take the syrup and the spice back. But so that's like 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 pounds of liquor there. Health and hunger for 2 minutes. That's fucking whatever. Okay. Well rested for 39 minutes, 75% XP. Yeah, okay, deadly. Give me 2 seconds. We're going to, well, we've got it. Well, we've got it. We're gonna jump into a private server. She's pissing rain out hard there today. pretty happy with this shot. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit thigh going on there. Kind of leads into a little bit of butt cheek. It's nice. It's not very nice, very nice, very nice. I don't like the greenery in the background though. I do like the right-hand portion of the tree. And like that little sheen of orange against the dark blue sky. I like that. Okay, so while we're here,
It may not be pretty, but Emmett Mountain has a lot to offer.
I know, my run may not be pretty, but it definitely has a lot to offer. Ooh, oof, boof, right in your face.
Hey, a penny. It's always handy. Feels good to clean a place up and make a quick buck at the same time.
I know what you're talking about.
Alex today, keep the ghouls away.
Did I hear somebody sweeping in here? No, that was this guy here, I bet. Where you going? Where you going, Goofy? Now we're not gonna bother checking for scrap.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do what the rest won't. Would you believe me if I told you we had to chase a death claw to this place?
One person's junk is another's gold boom. You from Appalachia? Or are you a newcomer too?
I'm a privileged vault user. Grew up in the vault, baby. Seriously? Is it gone already? Or did you just not like you didn't catch that, eh? What did we get for that? 129. And then we'll port, hopefully I'll be weightless and I'll be able to port right back to the camp.
Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well.
Watch your step. There's time.
Spend too long down there in the tunnels?
Still getting mods from the, You got a stim pack for me? Yeah, baby. Yeah. I'll hook that. Oh, yes, please. I think I need to sell my cores for I'm selling them for 1.5, I think. And they're not moving.
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use.
That tells you that the economy here is hard to get like it's hard to pull traction in this.
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. Well, it's good for people. And for business.
Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest. Hey.
I was really expecting you to die on that last one.
You new here?
Normally you buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
Hello.
So many have come to Appalachia for the gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around. Until we show them what's for sale.
Can I run? Okay, out. So, we dump what we've gotten, because that's a lot of scrap, and we're not using it as a junk shield any longer, so there's no point in keeping it on us. I think I need some more blooded pieces. We don't need to do that. So, first things first, we're gonna go check some moo cows out, because there's gonna be like, hopefully 3 in a row. If not, that's okay. 4 in a row, maybe. 4 in a row? 4 in a row, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna run down all the way to the very bottom. I think I'm gonna leave it at the core, and that's it. It's not worth. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to go down for, and for a potential moo cow too.
Threat analysis yellow.
Wow. I saw it coming too. Motherfucker. Like right in front of that fucking car. Salves, man. Put your salves on. Put your salves on, you won't have this fucking problem. Come on, let's go. It's with these load times. Fuck, I lost all that XP. Because of a fucking load time. Holy fucking lag, bro. Come on. Okay, I take it back. You've like, I feel that it's less laggy, but you still got lag issues. Now remember, we've got a 40% increase in damage right now, 42% because for 30 seconds because we've killed 6 things. And there it is again, so our 30 seconds is... I'm gonna strengthen that. I want that maximized. What you got for me? Nothing? Maybe a little bug to keep that 30 seconds rolling. sounded like you were about to do. I said there's going to be more coming from the side. I love it. Give me all your fucking zombies right now. Yo, wakey wakey, bros. Powering, baby. Power through it. Give me these two here. Give me these two right here, right? That's me for the belly guy. Oh, you took that too? Fuck, bro. You took that. A deadly hit. This whole fucking place just came and saw what was up, bro. This is how a server should be every time somebody logs on. Where the fuck did this motherfucker go? These things are so cracky. Yo, you gotta settle down on like the Warframe movements, man. These things are so crackhead. Same with your ships, man. Your ships are so twitchy and shit. You really gotta fix that. This isn't Warframe. You better step your game up. This isn't free. This isn't free to play, let alone like, I mean, it's free to fucking play, but fuck, good luck. Maybe that'll be the next series. We play this in a free-to-play mode, and we show everybody how skinny we can fucking live. Because that's basically what you're gonna be up to. It's gonna be the same fucking thing, man. We're gonna live off Raid X, Raid Away, fucking stim packs. That's what we're selling to everybody, man. We're selling consumables. We're not selling weapons, man. Yeah, come, guy. I don't know why you didn't fucking join the party in the first place. And again, for convenience sake, we are going to move. Wow, all these roaches took it. Yeah, this is a nice little corner for health, for heal shit. Did this guy get up too? Everybody got up to see me. So, because we're in White Springs and we want this to, remember, this is where we're gonna get our 250 mark. This is a really decent place for that. So let's not be too, like, we could decomp all this easy peasy. So let's not be too chintzy about how we pick things up. I hear you. Are you right beside me? Hey, buddy. Okay, we are going to we're gonna dump, because most of this came from what we just did there. Because how much time do we have left? 18 minutes. Okay, we're doing good. I have no idea what that is. We'll have to look at it later. I think it's a cannon for cannonballs. I wonder if the downstairs or if the upstairs came to see me. The upstairs came to see me too? Yeah, the upstairs came to see me too. Just doing this common area, and then I'm getting the fuck out of here. Hopefully all the zombies from the other room are gone. I could have come back for this, but I'm not going to. We're gonna do this here and now. Fuck. That's okay. We're right here anyway, so it doesn't cost anything to fucking load in. Plus, we don't have any scrap. It's basically just gear getting fucked up. That's all that is. Fuck out of here. So fucking annoying. Oh, basically all it is wasting my time.
Yes. What? Dead already?
Why are you running away, bro? We're not even... You know, for a big man, you should run away a lot. You think if I got that close to you, you'd fucking pull out your fists because you're a big man. But no, you want to run away. I feel you. Gone.
Fight.
You're so dumb. You're gonna walk past me to go pick that up. You ain't shit. You're cooked. That's what you are. Who are you? Fuck. I don't even know if it was worth coming here. It was probably, it's probably better that I log off and log back on and spend my time crushing all of that condensed XP at the scavengers. That makes more sense to me that I have like the XP on. I don't think I should have come here.
You and I
7
stick
minutes.
together like excess and even.
7 minutes. Yeah. And you know what I'm gonna do? I need that other camp. I need to get that other camp up and running. Just because it's cheaper that way. And then I'll drop the camp again. Or the tent. I'm pretty sure the moo cows will be back too. So we can spend like I don't think we're gonna get the moo cows in. Really quickly. What's this little guy here? Lunch boxes. Oh, more lunch boxes. You know what we need? We need some more atoms. So that, ooh, that's kind of far away. That's okay. I wonder how many stims I have. I've not looked at that number yet. We'll look at it later. What? I need to drop camp and go kill. So we can claim as much XP as we can out of this lunchbox movement. So that's what it is, right? You know what it is? It's people. The reason you're gonna get lunchboxes is because people are collecting them during the season, and then they're gonna pop them off as a crew. And so if you can be there to capitalize on that, then all the better. okay. We don't want to lose any of this XP.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to make those.
Really quickly. Just looking for those stims. Not really interested in cleaning the whole thing out. Oh, it went from letting me jog to not letting me jog. Fuck.
What happened?
That's okay. I don't expect to get past this point.
I could pick up one more box of raw chips. I'm going to lose my mind. What's the going rate on Wonder Glue in Appalachia?
Yes, the stim packs are back. It's well worth reaching into that, man.
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
No, don't walk away.
What happened? Oh my.
I'll let it figure it out. If it makes it, it makes it.
Somebody there? Well, okay then. What happened? Yeah!
Tell me these are up. Yes. More stim packs. Oh, it makes sense to loot. It makes sense to loot White Springs. Cause then we get like, how many more stim packs did we just get from that? That's great. I love that. And those are guaranteed stim packs. They're always there. Those are always gonna show up there. It's just like the bobby pins that are east. That's east of the farm, and west. No, sorry. West of the farm, east of the fairgrounds.
Damn it!
Beautiful. I'm telling you, man, turn around and make those goggles and then decomp the goggles. Wow, I'm full. I'm gonna have to truck back out of here.
We do, but the rest won't. Try not to slip on the blood files.
Oh, I've got those 10 pounds worth of things too. I might be able to walk out of here. Or port, sorry. I got those hazmat suits. There's sometimes gear up here too. Let's decomp these hazmat suits, because I'll get down there quicker. do? We'll just exit the game from down there. I won't even bother walking up. I'll just X out. That way, I show up literally at my tent. Beats walking out. How much time do we have left? None. Wait, what is this? Do I have grounded? Wait. Okay, I made a serious complaint about not having grounded and not having scaly skin because I thought it was. Wait a second. Why? Okay. Now I have a question for you. Okay, so my disappointment has been alleviated because now I have scaly skin and grounded forever, plus marsupial forever. Why did you give me a 50-minute timer? If I'm gonna have it permanently afterwards, where? This game is so confusing. Okay, you know what? I'm really happy that it's permanent. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's permanent. Okay. Take off the hour, whatever the fuck's going on up there. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on.
Money makes the world go round.
Your game is so confusing.
My head! No!
Oh my god. Well, it's nice that they're permanent. But again, it's like, it's either lack of direction or it's misdirection. And neither of them are good in a game.
My parents were miners.
Oh, that's not true. 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 Misdirection in plot. Misdirection in plot is different than misdirection in self-management. There's two different things going on here. Right? Don't misconstrue a plot twist with, right? That's totally, I'm totally down for plot twists and fuckery of the like. And using my tools to get through that is all the more challenging. I don't feel bad about using excess tools to get through some fuckery that was a plot twist. I'm okay with that. It's when it ends up being glitchy or like, and I guess I would constitute this as glitchy, right? We go to White Springs and we kill all the robots and we see everything that we could get, but we get absolutely nothing. And then we come here and it's, I don't know. It's almost like there's too much on all of these people. Yeah, the misdirection that I'm getting here is fucking everywhere, and it's frustrating. And you can't Google this stuff either. Like, you try asking Google a simple question about this game, and you're gonna have to weed through a lot of the bullshit to try and find at least a speckle of something that you're looking for. Maybe something that'll lead you in the right direction. And even then, it ends up like 50% of the time, the shit that you find is just like, it's somebody who's asked a question but not yet gotten an answer. So it's like, fuck, I'm on the trail, but it's not the right trail. So I'm really, really happy that the mutations are permanent. For 4,000 For 4,000, that's absolutely awesome. And you know what else? We're gonna start selling. We're gonna start selling mutations. If the shop is gonna sell them for $4,000 a piece, even with big sale on, we can cut big sale. Look, if it costs 20,000 caps to get the manufacturing rights to make, and like the decent ones, we'll make them all, but like specifically the decent ones, we can make our money back so quickly. I could sell them for 3,000 a piece, and I'd be undercutting the shop by $1,000 or $800 or whatever. The only way you're gonna get it any better is if you have a buddy who can make it. Or you can make it yourself. Okay, how many stims do we have? Since we're all out of time, let's kind of... Excellent. Okay, so... we've got a minimum of 484 stim packs. Diluted. In this stim pile here. So in total, we've basically got 1,000 stims, which is going to get us another 4K. So this 4K that I have here, I'm gonna go to White Springs. Yeah. And now, so we're gonna do this too. So now we're gonna check how often, if at all, does the serum does your serums change? Do your serums change? Do you have different serums every hour, every day, every month, every year? Or do you not do it at all? Am I going to show up to the shop and have the exact same serums every single time? And therefore, I'm going to have to spend $20,000 so that I have the rights to make the mutations that I want, because you're only going to give me a base amount of mutations to play with, and then it's like, okay, well, here, figure it out for yourself here, big boy. But if we can keep coming back here and getting mutations, then I'm gonna ease up on dropping money into other people's shops, and I'm going to push for buying mutations. And then once we get settled with the mutations that we want, then we can go back to stripping people's shops and just collecting junk is basically what we're gonna do. We're gonna collect the stuff that's consumable, because junk is consumable. No, what way is it? Is it this way? It's this way. Yeah, and then so those mutations are going to help us move through our rotations faster, so that we can get currency faster. I'm pretty sure the medical bay is in the military wing. No? No. Yeah, here we go. And we want the quote-unquote science wing, not the actual medical bay. We want the science wing. Science wing. I'm gonna go bald playing your game. Oh, see, look at this. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure this wasn't here yesterday. Herd mentality serum, Fallout 76. You spend so much time on Google figuring your fucking game out. It's ridiculous. Okay, increase the player character's special stats by 2 when they are grouped, but decrease all their special stats by 2 when they are playing solo. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. What's unstoppable isotope? I think we may have had that. When you take melee damage, a radiation effect may be created. This damages you and your foes. This might actually be worth getting, depending on how much and what we can irradiate. So, can I irradiate a robot? If half the time this isn't gonna work, what negative effects does it give you? Besides getting damaged yourself. I think that is the negative effect. I think the negative effect is that you can damage yourself. What's herbivore? You get no benefits from eating meat. Oh, fuck that. I'd rather have a carnivore diet. What is carnivore? The benefits of eating meat are doubled. Wow. And your chance of contracting disease. You get no benefits from eating vegetable. Well, fuck vegetables. That's what I say. If I can now carry like 40 extra weight because the benefits of meat are now doubled. Wow, that's a great, and you know what else we're working with too? We're working with meat that gives you melee, like if we go out and we grind bear meat, we can now get 20% increase in melee damage, like 20+% 20 plus? I think it's 20 plus. I don't know if it's percent, but I think it's 20 plus. We'll have to see. Wow. Okay, so now here's the thing. We don't need to eat vegetables. We don't need to eat vegetables. You no longer get benefits from eating vegetables. What vegetables what fucking vegetables do I eat that give me benefits? I don't eat any vegetables that give me benefits. I'd almost want unstoppable isotope and electric charge on my body. Could you imagine doing two things at once just for I'm already getting shit kicked, right? I'm already getting shit kicked. So what's the okay. Now this is something that I'd like to Google. What are the chances? What is my chance? Do I have a 5% chance, 10% chance, 15% chance? What is the percentage of chance that I get that I activate this skill? So how do I ask Google that in the best way? It would be like it'd almost be like percentage of shock effect. Electrically charged serums percentage. Maybe that's what we ask. Electrically charged serums percentage. So it just takes me to a general wiki page, and sometimes this is nice because you get a general understanding of what's going on, but I think for the most part it's really general. Like here it doesn't say much. A flask of green serum, which when consumed will cause the player to develop the electric charged mutation. This mutation gives the character's character a small chance to shock melee attackers while simultaneously doing small amounts of damage to themselves. Okay, so now I want to know what the percentage is. What's the percentage chance? Yeah, these things are pretty easy to make. Yellow flux, ultracite, like pure yellow flux, ultracite, oil, copper. These are all really fucking easy to make. Could you imagine? Yeah, we get a couple of these things together. You know how easy that shit is to make? We could be in, you could make thousands of dollars off mutations. And mutations are consumable too, because if you're not careful, or if you want to change your build, it doesn't tell me. It just gives me. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I need to read one of these. So, electrically charged has a chance to stun. Not just shock, but stun. If you're gonna have electrically charged and unstoppable isotope at the same time, you're probably only gonna do about 5% damage to, like, a Gould. We're talking Goulds here. We're talking the most basic. We're talking the most basic thing that you're gonna fight. So, the one thing that we're going to be after is definitely carnivore. Carnivore is 100% gonna be, for this build, is gonna be 100% something that we're gonna want. So, let's take the starched off. This game. This game. Okay. And times 2 benefits. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now, we also need... we also need... There's like Tainted Fist or something. Tainted Fist. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. Let's go make some money. Thanks, gents. Getting the fuck out of here. Fuck. You stress me out. I don't know why they haven't upgraded, like... I understand why you put a cap on caps, and it's so that you limit... It's so that you limit hoarding. That's essentially what you've done. You've made a little... It's basically a little communist game where nobody's allowed to be any richer than anybody else. That's basically what, and that's why people have opted for the barter system, and why weapons are considered the cat's ass.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. If you're out there, pay attention. Friends, our bleached dogwoods are refusing to bloom. It makes the whole valley look so dreary. Get out there and spread some fertilizer for those poor trees. Well, what are you waiting for?
Acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Okay. There it is. 56 pounds. Fucking school.
Hold my finger, kid. Wait.
Still? No, I'm not doing the math, that's why. I'm just fucking guessing. You know what we need to do? And we still have all this raid away and raid X to dilute as well. Again, it's gotten to the point where, and like, I don't even have any perks on anymore and I'm trying to get rid of it all. We have a couple things in here we need to get rid of. Okay, what do you do? 50% damage to super mutants. 20%, 25% fire rate. The VATS is shit, but okay. What's it cost to make a cannonball? 140. Fuck me. For 12, like, that's not... I'm never gonna use you, so I'm gonna decomp you. Actually, I might sell you. I'm probably gonna sell you. I'll probably sell you. Yo, I'll bludgeon you with my pipe wrench, guy. We going DayZ. No, gone. Damage increase with night. See, the nice thing about this hat, I'm putting this away. I'm putting that away. Put it away. I don't know if, I don't think this has a lid on it. T-arm. Yo, is that for the thing? I think that's for... Is that for power armor? I think that's for power armor. Yo, and it's so heavy. Don't you need... No, you need a leg, guy. You need a leg. I'm pretty... No, you need an arm. Don't you need an arm, man? Yo, straight goods. Yeah, you need a right arm, bro. Too bad you can't run home. Okay, let's go home after this. I'm gonna put this away real quick and we'll get some shit fixed. We'll put this away, we'll put this away, and we'll put this away. And can we run? No, we can't run. That's okay. It still gives you food though. Still gives you, it still feeds you. It just doesn't give you any. It just doesn't give you anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna miss not getting benefits from fucking plants, cause I didn't in the first place, so.
Free supply here, citizen. Ammunition and other supplies available here.
You know what? Why don't we... No, I think I want...
I am authorized to trade supplies.
I think I want that out the door too. Yeah, okay. We gotta make some more raid away and some more raid X.
Welcome, citizen.
You sell your dilutes for... You sell all your dilutes for 27. That's so expensive, man. Let me see if I've got anything in here I need to get rid of. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we can't sell those to the general public. That'd kind of be cool. Nuka-Cola. That's all our shit. Oh, we have 35. We have 34 purified water in here. We don't get very much addictol, eh? Oh, look at this. Look at how much right away we got in here. Whoa, whoa. Oh,
requisitions now available.
I don't know what this is for, but dang. You can't afford half
Be
of
sure
that.
to stock up while you can.
Bro. That's too funny.
Stock up now while supplies are available. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
What do we got for here? Plus 70. Yeah, we've got sales for days when it comes to this. So let's get the shop set up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and sell my stim dilutes for 5 apiece rather than 4.
Back to mine.
sold those for 35, 35.
After the move.
Oh, and you sold the Nuka grenade for 35, 35. Okay.
Respect isn't that hard to come by if you try your best.
I think I'm gonna have to hold off on this for now. I don't know. Now, also keep in mind, I think no. I think I'm gonna hold on to this for now.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
I'm unsure of how I want to play that. Serious? How many of these things can we fucking squeeze in there? None. That's super annoying. Man, I wish we had more fucking weight. I wish Why did you totally abandon what you do in ESO for this? Whose bright idea was this?
Poor kid. And again, maybe
Like,
just better this way.
and I go back, and again, I go back to being lucky that I've invested in your monthly fee for at least a month.
Hoping for a pension, but all I got is tension.
7 pounds of arrows. Fuck out of here. What about these crossbows? Get out of here.
I should write about it sometime.
7 pounds of fuel. Fuck. place spikes. No, get the fuck out of here. This is a lot too. This hurts. This hurts right here. Can I fit them in? How many are you gonna let me sell? This is brutal. This is fucking brutal. Fucking brutal, bud.
Library. That's
Libraries.
That's where we went wrong.
I think I need, and like, that's not gonna help. Taking out a couple pounds is not gonna make a fucking difference. You can try, but it's not gonna move. It never does.
Oh, pardon me.
Now, if I take a psycho, if I take a tat and a buff, can I take a tat and a buff at the same time? Can I do that? Therefore stacking the tat and the buff? bet you I could. Yeah, I bet you I could. Okay. So we were only able to get so much in there. And that's because I've been kind of picky about how I've orchestrated my weapons. All of this is now dropped. Keep that in mind. Right? These used to be like 60 and 90 and 100 or whatever, but because we now have grounded on, which gives us defense against this, we now do less damage with these items. It's the same reason we do less damage with this item now too. Because it's an electrical item. But like, we're jacked to the shit. Like, you could shoot me in the face all day with these things and I could like, it's not the armor that's protecting me, it's the fact that I've got so much resistance that it's lowered. I'm not worried. Like, armor is just a bonus at this point in time for me.
Would you like to join my scavenger?
Okay, so besides
Today
food,
we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
so that's what that was. Yo, bro, you better start tossing these in somebody's fucking face. That's why you have them. That's why you have them. You better get on your shit. You better get on your shit. You know what we'll do? We'll drop these plans off.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
I don't know if these make different grenades. Huh, that'd be funny. We should try and sell these and see if they sell. I don't know what they do. Okay. I think I've only ever grabbed cherry. So hit points. Hit points in AP. Hit points AP and rad assist. HP and hit points. HP in AP. Rad's minus 400. So that's basically a rad away. Oh, that's cool. Hey, come back. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna drink these. I'm gonna drink these. These are gonna be my health packs too. Bet you I can chug like 3 Nuka-Cola in front of a fucking super mutant, just like I can Savs, and get all those tasty bonuses. Okay. You know what else we could sell? Just saying, how much do they sell these for in the shops? 5? Like we don't even use those.
After a full apocalypse, and nearly 70 years
What? Oh, look at what else we've got that's weighing us down. Wow, like this is another thing, like sneaky, and stack weight. Wow, like these nuke cards are fucking 14 apiece. Look at you. You're sneaky. We gotta get rid of this gunpowder.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
We have so much ammo. What are we gonna do? Which one are you gonna make, bruh? Okay, the other thing we need to do is drop the... not drop the ammo, but put... I gotta get rid of these arrows and shit. Arrows, and I'll put the 5 mils and stuff away.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
I don't even think we're gonna be able to put all this away. Okay, I'm gonna dump some of my ammo. As fun as that is, I think I'm gonna take that other gun out too. Fuel. We can see about selling fuel. Maybe that's what we'll do with this. I don't think it's gonna move though.
Had a dream about the old days.
I'm not gonna sell any of this shit because I don't think we need to. I think the only thing that we're gonna make effort in trying to sell, because I know these moved.
Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? That's a shame.
I don't know if fuel's gonna sell, but we'll see. We'll see if it moves. I don't think I've ever really tried to sell it. Okay, and now I'm gonna put the little odds and ends away, I think. Either that or I might try, you know what, I might actually try and sell the 40s as well. Just because, like, I'm not gonna jump into an explosive build anytime soon. I think I'm gonna try and sell those as well. We'll definitely try and sell the 5 mil. We'll try and sell this. And I'm pretty sure there's shot. I'm gonna keep the shotties just in case, because that shotgun seems pretty fucking fat to me. Okay.
Best things in life aren't always free. Sometimes.
Five, 8, 2, 6. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it moves. I don't know if it's gonna move, but we'll see if it moves. We'll see if it moves. Okay, what else are we rolling with? I don't think anything else here is gonna move. And I know the 45s will move. I know the 45s will move at,
You're never too old to make a new friend. I promise. I promise.
okay. We'll have to see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't have very many stim packs in there. Can I maybe stuff a couple stim packs in there? No. No. No, that's it, eh? That's it, eh? Okay. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, look at that. Excuse me.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Okay, so too late.
Only healthcare you need is better shoes. Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
How's about you just let us put them in for whatever fucking thing we have? How's about how is that not a thing yet? How is it that I have 372 bullets of this type and I want to give them all to you. But no. You've got some weird fucking system Like, none of this doesn't even exist. You've put this in here to bloat yourself up. You don't even need any of this. All of this bullshit shouldn't even exist. It should be, how many do you have and how many do you want to buy? That's it. That's it, that's all. And here's the price for all of them. Like, why haven't you done that yet? Again, we know why you haven't done it yet. You need to, like...
I was going. I was in a cabin in the woods.
So fucking annoying. You're gonna make me fucking break my controller with the amount of times I have to fucking tap it. Fuck.
Told you the communists would do this.
Fucking commie. I know this Bethesda's a fucking commie. They're commie. I know they are. Dirty commies. Gotta make sure everybody's got the same amount of caps. Wouldn't want anybody getting any richer than anybody else. Make sure everybody's got the same bank weight. Wouldn't want anybody to feel left out. And then for the people who can afford all of this stuff and to afford to hold all of it so that they can boost themselves fast enough so that they can now rip through all of these quests and scoop up 1,000 atoms in an instant so that they can get a new camp, have an even better lifestyle. You still haven't solved anything. The only thing you've done is stop the rich from getting richer, and even then, like, it gets to a point where it doesn't matter anymore. Like, I've got so much shit, I just throw it on the ground. I probably don't even have... Oh, I do, okay.
Respect isn't that hard to come by. Time to back.
Yeah, this should have been done 20 minutes ago, bro. I should have been like, yo, how many arrows you have? Yo, I have to... You know what? I should open this up and it should be like, hey, this is what you have. You have arrows in your pocket. You have crossbows in your pocket. You have this, that, and whatever in your pocket. Now, which one of these do you want to sell? That should be in a sell section. So when we first come to the portion, what do you want to do? Do you want to buy or do you want to sell? And I click sell. None of this shit pops up before I get asked one or the other question. Okay, if we go into a sell portion, now none of this exists. There should be a list that pops up and says, okay, you have this, and this in your pocket. I don't want to have to memorize what I got in my fucking pocket to surf around in your list to get this shit all figured out. This is what I have. Like, this is what I have. This is what, like, you've removed. I go back. You want to baby us? You've removed starvation, and you've removed drinking. You've removed all of the, like. Again, you're taking away, like, if you want better game experience and you want people to spend more time on the game and enjoy spending time on the game rather than spending 10 minutes unloading their fucking ammo on you, 15 minutes, like, this shit shouldn't happen. Maybe when I go into a buy, if you ask me a what if, your code should ask me what if, and if I go into a buy section, now you give me all of this. You don't give me this when I sell. Again, it's more and it's not necessarily misdirection, but it's a subsection of misdirection. You're wasting people's time. You're forcing people to hold more in their bank. Like, you're not letting me sell one missile. Why can't I sell one missile to this fucking thing? That's my true question. Why are you making me hold on to extra ammo? The only reason you're making me hold on to extra ammo is because you're a dickbag. That's why. You're a dickbag and you want me to have more weight in my bank so that I feel frustrated about what I'm doing, so that I potentially end up spending money on a monthly service so that I can, and I still have this shitty attitude, and I'm still paying for your service. That's an issue for me. Not to mention, I paid for this with atoms. You don't get to grind out, like, you get to grind out for this, but you don't get to magically have this unless you have atoms from the store. And still you inconvenience me. And some people may even go as far as to spend money on these atoms to purchase this piece of equipment. So now they spent real-world money on something that is slightly more convenienced. Slightly more. We're not talking about convenienced. We're talking about slightly more convenienced for a paid-for service. Do you know if you were... And see, here's the thing. You're lucky you're a video game. Because if you were any other service, you would be fucking shit on. You'd be gone. You want to do these half-ass fucking services and give people broken things and broken promises and half-ass fucking... You're definitely a half-ass cook. You're not a half-assed cook. A half-fast cook. You're a half-assed cook. There we go. Again, it goes back to enjoying the game. Like, if you want to make this grind more enjoyable for people and you want them to not get sick of your game, because it's going to get to a point where this all becomes no stimulation for me and I'm going to stop fucking doing it because it's the same thing. It's already the same thing over and over and over again, because guess what happens when you're done with these missions, right? When you're done, what do you think people do all day? They grind the fucking queen. When you're done with your missions, what do you think you do? What do you think? I'm already there. I've just cut out the mission portion. This is gonna be your reality. After level 50, welcome to the game. And I say game as welcome to the grind. Because you're going to be doing the exact same thing over and over again. And if you're going to do the exact same thing over and over and over again, you better find something fucking, like, it better be well worth your fucking time to do it. I don't want to have to show up to White Springs and it be fucking empty every time. Like, now I'm running XP, and I may have spent money on atoms to buy XP boxes. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We set up a situation where I've spent money on your game, and now I show up to White Springs and it's fucking empty, and I've now paid for another service that you haven't been able to hold up your end on. Because White Springs is always fucking empty. And I'm happy that I have a private server right now, but when we get, like, I'm surprised people play this without firsts. And without a private server. I'm surprised people play this game the way that you treat them. And that's a big issue. And this is the number one reason why you're not a top ranked game and why you're a piece of shit. I still love the game, don't get me wrong. It's an amazing game. It's better than DayZ. You've actually given us stuff to do. Right? There's no missions in DayZ. There's no objectives, there's no nothing. You basically, and it's gotten to the point now in DayZ where I literally just run around and fight fucking bears toe to toe. Like, fuck your zombie. Your zombies are still stupid. I can still rape and pillage the zombies in that fucking game. So I go out and I fight bears and wolves and fucking the nastiest thing I can find, and I still win. But again, it got to the point where it was the same shit over and over and over again. And it's very easy to set up a rotation in DayZ. It's just people are gonna know that you're there, especially if you're not, like... I'm not getting into DayZ right now, but this game has... This game supersedes DayZ. But if I'm able to survive in DayZ with everything that they throw at me, we're talking dying from chickens, you didn't wash your fucking hands, you slid down the ladder and you cut your fucking hands apart, and you had to rip off your jeans to fix your hands, and now you're running around with your dick out because you ripped your hands out. I've done that before. Right? And that's what makes DayZ interesting it's a day-to-day struggle, and that's what makes the game interesting. Your game is no longer interesting because you babied the shit out of everybody. And in the worst possible ways. Like, stop the trophy mentality. If people can't play your game, too fucking bad. Don't play the fucking game. Go play Minecraft. And I hate to be that prick. There are just some like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is not gonna make themselves any easier because you want a fucking trophy. Go fuck yourself. If anything, they're gonna make it even worse, right? And those games exist for a reason. And they exist. And I hate to put the big dick on the table, but it exists for people like me. This game is fucking soft. It took me 6 hours to figure out how to survive. And from there, it was the same repetitive action over and over and over again. It's one big fucking fetch quest, if you hadn't figured it out yet. And that's why I enjoy gathering things. That's my main gig. I enjoy gathering things, and I enjoy crafting, and I enjoy support, but there's no support here. Well, I mean, there is support, but not with, I gotta rip my whole build apart to make a new build so that, well, to make like a subsection of my build, because we can still kind of pull that shit apart. And this goes back to your public testing server. Like, there's no, you get what you pay for. And I know you've got the backing. I know you have backing. I know you have backing because you're Bethesda and you have ESO, and I play ESO, and I know how fucking great that game is. So why are you falling so short on this one? And don't tell me that it's a different development team. It's all, you know what? You're a large corporation for a reason, and you have you. I get that you're trying to do something different, but you have a marketing tool, which is ESO, that you know that works. And this game should be just as interesting as ESO, and it's not. There's not even any DLC. I get one fucking map to play on. And we've already been everywhere in a map. I'm not gonna run around to this fucking turtle to see if there's any, like, that doesn't interest me. I'm here to see how well you perform. and all I see are people running Queen, Earl, and fucking yanking their dicks by the end of this, and there's nothing left for them, and we're already at that point. And if you're sneaky enough, you could start that process at level 1. You could go hang out at the fucking Queen at level 1. Do it. There's nothing stopping you. Well, the only thing that's stopping you is the shitty economy and the amount of caps that you can acquire and what. But like, we know how to do this now. We know you want, like, people need stims. People need consumables. Consumables will always matter. I'm only gonna buy a weapon once. I'm gonna buy stim packs every fucking day, so to say. So. End the cap limit. Like in ESO. I got millions of dollars. Well, I had millions. I spent it all. But it's easy to get millions of dollars in ESO. Right? And then you have... And then your economy is so shit to begin with. Here's my issue. Your economy is so shit to begin with, and then I turn around and spend 4,000 caps that I've accumulated from everybody else back into your system. That didn't go into your economy. That left. That's gone. That weakened your economy. These 12,000 caps that I just spent, 90% of that, 95% of that came from other people. And now it's gone. That ebb and flow, there's no ebb and flow there. That's a big issue. That's a huge issue. That money should have went back into the community to strengthen the community, so that you'd have. I don't have to explain to you how economics works, because we all understand how it works, and the reason that you're fucking with it is because you want to play God. This is just one big shit pile right now. So we can't fit any water in. How much water do we have? $23. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna score my chicken shit and the acid, and make sure I don't have any other ammunition. Make sure I dumped all my ammunition. What are we working with? Oh, we got that crossbow. Oh, and you also wanted to sell this electric stuff. I don't know what we're gonna sell this for. I might end up selling that for, like, for cost. We'll have to see. Yeah, that sounds like a good price to me. Okay, get rid of the crossbow, get rid of the railway spikes, the syringe, put this core away. Oh, okay, yeah, no, you did good. You did good. didn't think we had. You literally didn't even put any effort into this either. This is like this is literally what computers looked like in the 1990s, man. This is what computers look like. And I guarantee the code behind it is just as easy. Fuck, man. We don't have 600 syringes. Shit all over it. Okay, we'll go. Let's put all this back into the... Stash is full. Go figure.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Did I ask for that? No. Why are you going up? Why are you going up? Oh, you frustrate me. Fuck.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
I should write that down. You know, licorice tastes better after the meal.
that's another reason why I play in third person. Like, you make it absolutely impossible to shoot when I jump. Oh, but when I jump here, I got perfect control over here. What's the difference? What changed? What changed besides my perception? And I understand, like, again, it's a question not to be answered. Let's log off, log back on, and see if we can't. See, here's the issue. The later in the day that it gets, because I'm pretty sure we're on North American servers, the later it gets, the less people are on. So, and then it just gets to the point where there's like maybe 2 or 3 people on, 4 people sometimes. Like, it makes no sense to try and sell things at 9 p.m., 10 p.m. We'd have to figure out when the hot times are. Hot times are definitely on the weekends, but probably between the hours of, and you know what? We'd add the high school kids in. So what, I think we used to get off at 3 p.m. We're home by 3:30. So you could potentially see a spike at around 4. 'Cause no parents are home yet. So what the fuck? I'll play video games. So you get that 4 o'clock rush. You'll probably get a 6 o'clock rush, but that I don't know. I don't know how many people play during dinner. You'll probably get a 7 and 8 hour 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. You trickle down by 9, and by 10 and 11 everybody's fucking getting ready to shut her down. That's the shop. This might be a mid. This might be a mid to high. This feels like a mid to high shop. We'll have to see. It just has this mid to high feel. This guy's selling camera film for $0. $0. Yeah, this is mid to high. Interesting. Oh, did I get a glimpse of it? I did get a glimpse of it. Fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Fuck out of here. Why can't you run and reload at the same time? I'm pretty sure people can run and reload at the same time. Actually, that's a thing. Fucking annoying. Fucking wow. Wow, you're such a piece of shit. You know that, right? How come I can't shoot that? There it
process of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown. Kick.
Wounded.
5 minutes. Unless valid cancellation.
Fuck out of here.
Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 4 minutes. Unless valid cancellation.
Whew.
Here's something. Tricks on. Okay.
At least you got good music. That's funny. Oh, gonna enjoy some of that poop shoot. These two shops might be worth going to look at. There's a lot of weapons and a lot of armor over here. 12 weapons. Now, granted, most of those are probably going to be guns. That's my issue. Not many people feel the need to carry fists, which leaves me at a deficit. Three weapons. I say now that I have things. Now that I have I can't believe I have fucking mutations. I love it. We may be able to take off energy gun damage and resist grounded. We may be able to take off grounded. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it's gonna be worth it. This is great. Okay. How many stims do we have? Fuck, dude. Okay, well, let's go get some meat, because that's gonna help us. That's gonna help us. Yeah, we are already at this camp. Okay, we'll go get some ribeye, because remember now we've got ×2 benefits from meats, which means everything's doubled. So in theory, we should have extra weight and extra damage from things like I think I think Deathclaw meat and Yogi Bear meat give you 10%, but it'll be times 2 now. So I'm gonna put my card on. It's gonna be loud. Hi, Mocow. Oh yeah.
Looks like it might rain later.
Oh, is that so, bud? You're dead. How would you know? fuck, man. Let me play with the contrast. What the fuck is this? You do not make your game enjoyable when people cannot fucking even see. This is not enjoyable. Oh, let's give them blinding lights, but not to... fuck off. Fuck off. But you won't let me starve, but you'll blind me with lights. How does that be? If you're gonna make it more enjoyable, you make it all around more enjoyable. Don't just pull certain aspects and be like, oh, we did a good job. You put it all in or you take it all out. One of the fucking two. You don't get to sit on the fence. No, you do get to sit on the fence. It's your fucking game. But at the same time, people aren't going to... I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you that people aren't going to enjoy your game if they can't even fucking see. And I read a lot of that online. Oh, how do I change the contrast in the game? You can't. You have to change your TV's contrast. Really? And again, because I guess that's more work on your end. Right? It's more work on your end to be able to allow us to have more control over your game. And so, because you don't want to put the effort in...
We call it the Great War now.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Now, do you think it's fun looking at the ground for 20 minutes? Do you think it's fun? When I'm supposed to be enriched by your landscape? No, I get sun blinded and I have to sit here and look at the fucking ground. Who designed your game? Fuck, the more I play this, the more I get nitpicky. The more I understand why people call you Bugthesta.
The responders. Thank you for your service.
Bugthesta
Volunteer.
guy. That's what you are, Bugthesta. That's your new name. You should change your name.
Always happy to see a fellow responder.
You finally got something in you. The one time I
It
don't have.
sure is great to see living human beings again.
I gotta put on my crafting salves. Oh, it's already on. Everything's already on. Okay. Yo, are you still here? How many blood leaf do I have left? Okay. Somebody been here, guys. Somebody killing all the cows. Must have been that Lobie. Taking advantage of poor little old cows. What are we at? Yeah, look at how much fucking... Yo, okay. I was gonna say, I swear to God, I just saw some blue here. You know why? You know why you haven't reached that yet? Oh, you're lucky. Fuck out of here. Still don't have enough, but we should have enough when we cook it all to leave.
Makes a good hoagie.
To leave quickly. Jesus, settle down. Settle down. this guy. Okay. Okay, so now we're looking at how many healing salves. Nice. Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, so gold and silver in almost every mailbox, man. You don't have to.
Looks like you were off to a great start, volunteer.
Okay, there we go. And
with smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there.
oh, that's where they are. Christ almighty. So, when we eat the meat, in theory, carry weight 40. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Drugs. You have drugs for me. I need drugs. Drugs. Ooh, who's trying to eat me? Oh, it's Chloe. "15 weapons, eh? Whew. At least you didn't crash today. No game crashes today. It's not bad. Suppress the negative effects of that of a mutation for a limited time period. That's probably what the 50. That's probably what the hour. That's probably what the hour was. Give yourself a. So you know what? Then it does become worth it to get the. To even further get the spend the $20,000 on maybe. Like getting rid. There might be one. I think there's one that's like -4 to strength, but I can't remember what the positive perk is. We're gonna skip town, but before we do, we're gonna go here and we're gonna grind out some more stims and some more stuff. Get a little bit of XP going. Start that process over again. Two seconds. god, I can't fucking see anything.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy. Feels good to clean a place up.
Shut up.
One person's junk is another's gold bullet.
You okay? You look a little...
You look a little what?
One more box of raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind. Would you believe me if I told you we had to chase a death claw out of this place?
I'm half tempted to get myself hit. Got stims? Got stims for me. We neglected to check this one, but I'm pretty sure this has got nice stuff in it too. Right? Sometimes mod. Sometimes mod. That's not bad. I hear something. Yes, let's go. Come on, Betsy. Come on, cheeseburger. Later, boys. We'll listen for it, because I can't see it. It's this way, though. Bitch. Are these wolves? Fuck out of here. You know what else you forgot to fucking do? Fuck Come on, let's go. Load the fuck in. Put me in the game, coach. Oh, you cunt.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes unless fire
I cannot see a fucking thing. Where the fucking fix your camera? What the fuck is going on?
I had another patient visit my office complaining of intermittent headaches this week. I'm certain the root cause is the same as other similar cases. Dielectric heating caused by the site's EM field. As usual, I prescribed some painkillers and a hood to assist with insulation. I've asked the site director if we could reduce the array's output to a tolerable level until we have shielding installed throughout the facility. Fortunately, our schedule at an IRA is tight, and it appears the director is unwilling to accommodate my request. Apparently, this project is much more important than the health and welfare of our personnel.
That's how it always is, man.
Warning. Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 2 minutes unless valid cancellation code received.
Well, you got rid of unions. There's no more unions, and guess what? Now everybody's a temp worker. And I'm not saying it's the health of the people at this point in time, but it's definitely... It definitely has a recourse on it. It's not direct, but it's definitely correlated. unions have it so easy now. Now you're all temporary and not even full time, so you don't even get benefits. So they fire you whenever the fuck they want. They don't have to give you benefits. There's no union, so there's no protection. And look, unions have their downfalls too, man. I'm not saying that they don't. They protect shitty people that don't work. And let's not confuse, like, and it, we're getting. How are teachers getting paid the same? Well, they're not even. You're not even babysitting Rugrats no more. You're on fucking Zoom. So how is any of that cost now associated to what you need to do? There's too much power in unions. That's the issue. I'm gonna toss these rail spikes, I think. Will they fit? No job security means no job loyalty. No job loyalty means high turnover rate. High turnover rate means low production. Low production means a low quarter. I don't know how you haven't figured that out as a business yet. Minimum wage says if I could pay you less, I would. That's the only thing minimum wage says. How do you think people feel when they get put on temporary work? Well, the only way that you're going to be able to get hired through here is through temporary course of action. Well, we all know what that's about. Yo, it took me that long to stim up. It legit took me that long to put the animation into action. That's why sabs are the best. Buster. Yo, how did I not see this? Right, we still got Scrapper on? No, we don't. Your stash is full. I'm pretty sure I picked that up and I have it in my pocket, which should make it unavailable for you to pick up as an NPC. As soon as I have this minigun, it's mine. It's mine now. It's mine now, not yours. But for some reason you now have access to something that I've picked up. Since you... Fuck. I'm not even gonna...
Appalachia is ours.
Why are you running, bro? Why are you running? Why are you trying to run from me? Come back here. Come here. Come here. Fucking shoot you in your kneecaps, you little bitch. Picking up that shit. Go fuck yourself. You guys just pass it around like it's a whore. You'd think if they were so super they would use more melee. But they don't. Which is odd. The name of the game is not speed right now, so we might as well collect what we can and try and get rid of whatever. We have tons of food. Oops.
I'll wear your nuts around my kill you so much. Here it comes.
It's not going to be open when we come back. So we'll have to, so it's not worth leaving the camp here. So we might as well port back to Emmett's, set up the tent, and then we'll piss off to White Springs, collect all the I might do a scrap run. I might literally just sit in fucking. Are these guys here? Oh, some of them are.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel.
So how we would do a scrap run is we would go do a nuclear run, but we just wouldn't finish it. We'd literally let things continue to spawn and keep coming for us, because we get scrap when we kill those things. Aluminum scrap, to be specific, which is important because I want to decomp the, or I want to make Nuka-Cola bombs. Frustrating. Let's check in here real quick to see if there's anything. I don't know if I started in here. I don't think I started in here. Nice. You know, when you shave the side of your head like that, you know what I think you are? You know what I think? You know what you remind me of? You remind me of the villain in The Fifth Element. That's who you remind me of when you shave the side of your head like this.
What happened?
You look like a goofy super villain. for me, eh?
My head.
That's the second time I've picked up a magazine there, which is interesting. That makes for this to be, because like I don't know what you can sell a book for. Oh gee, you took that like a champ.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days. But not many of us will go scrounging in places like this. My parents were miners, but I never saw myself digging around in the area.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to White Springs and we're gonna clean it up in there, and we're gonna come back here and it's gonna be glorious because those health packs are gonna be back.
See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where no one else will. Normally you buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
Can I run? Yeah, I can run. Let's go see if White Springs is empty. Huh, we might be able to jack our charisma up before we go back for another one. So I just read there that better charisma gives you better shop prices, just as having better charisma. So if we crank our charisma all the way up and then go get a mutation, it should be cheaper, especially with big sale on. That just means we have to work a little less for our cash. Excess adhesive. Loose screws. Oh, that's good. Aluminum 5. That's nice. The aluminum is nice because hopefully we don't have aluminum. Hopefully we don't use aluminum to fix our gear too much. I'll have to check that. Where's our steel scrap? Oh wow, we're low today. Oh, maybe because we fucked up half of them and then left. That's why. I'm pretty sure we're in that same server. Like, I don't see any other way of collecting bones. And as of right now, the way we're doing it, we're gathering more bones than we are using to fix our bone weapons. So this is good. So when we run through those super mutants, two down, and get all those blood bags, we can ease up on those blood bags now, which means we just have to stop. That's less for us to do, right? When we start to see an excess rather than a drop, we can kind of ease off on what we're doing, and we can start implementing more XP grind. So like, instead of spending the 30 to 40 seconds to a minute gathering everything, we've now spent that time fucking off to go get some more XP. Because let's be honest, it's probably a little more than like a minute or two. It's probably like 3 or 4 minutes. Because we do spend time running back and forth, and some of the time we're loaded down. So. Oh, I hear a guitar. Ooh, that little twang. Twang. This guy just pull fucking things everywhere. What's up, bro? Yo, that's kinda funny. I almost need this in my life. I need those udders in my life. That's so deadly. I'm taking a picture of this. I might shout out on Facebook to see if anybody's got this. Let's see if this... I didn't notice if this guy's got any apparel. Maybe he's got some apparel in here.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs will flow.
Where's your shop, bro? It says you have a shop, but I don't... Oh, there it is. Marsupial serum. Yo, this man can make marsupial serum. See, that is genius. Genius, genius, genius. That is genius. That is genius. Oh, guess what we hear? Sorry guys, we gotta piss off. go. Fuck, I cannot see anything in these fucking woods. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you're back. Okay, where the fuck? I hear it. Holy fuck, that's so buggy, I swear to God. Why wouldn't you just let me shoot there? Fuck. You're so fucking annoying. Why can't I? Why can't I? There we go, we're back. I don't know why you restrict me from aiming. You're fighting a thing again? Yo, you're not broken yet, man? I don't see you through the mess. Dead guy. Who you hitting? Who you hitting? Like, I obviously don't have a gun set up. I don't know, that's why I choose melee, especially, like, and like in a game like Warframe, when things move even more like a crackhead. You have to have, like, you have to have melee. Fuck. And you should rate the, like, if you're gonna rate these by something, you should probably rate them by spoil time. Right? Because in theory I would eat these by spoil time, but you don't give them to me. I don't think you give them to me in spoil time. I think you give them to me in pick time. Fucking awesome. Oh, we got plans from this guy. Holy, how many recipes you got, bro? Nice. Ugh. How many nuke cards do I have? Okay, hold on. So I've seen these for, I'm just thinking here, because I've seen these for a minimum of 500. That's 8,500 caps, if we sell them at 500. Now, I'm thinking, because you could potentially get a bunch of things out of this, and chasing one of these down is... See, here's the thing. I don't know if you're actively running nukes every 3 hours, are you replacing the nuke card that you use? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing in your gameplay that's not allowing you to capitalize on nuclear cards? Because the rotation that I'm doing seems to be very good at it. So here's a question. What if we were to do... What if we were to split it down the middle and go 750 750 times 17 is 12,750. It's good caps. That's good caps regardless of what we're going to sell them for. I say we sell them. I say we sell them for. You know what you should do in a case like this is watch other people's videos and find out how often they come across nuclear cards themselves. And just note their stack pile. Because they may not talk about it. So, and then you go and you just go through it, like, how many new cards do you commonly hold? And if you're having a hard time replacing, is that because your rotation is stingy, or because you're shit at gathering them? And I would think that if you had a heavy gun, you could probably make short work out of that thing just by spitting bullets at it. But then you're wasting bullets. And I don't know about you, but I had like 6,000 to 8,000 bullets. And then they were gone. And that's with an automatic, that's with the 30, that's with the 308 that we're running. That thing chewed up fucking ammo like you wouldn't believe. Which means you're constantly having to make ammunition. And I'm not saying, hey, you choose to gather what you want to gather during your gameplay to make what you want to do desirable. And if that means you gotta grind out, if that means you're grinding out lead and steel, well, this is a great way to grind out steel. This is probably the best way to grind out steel. And that lead and that acid base. The acid base is great too. And then so okay, if you're gonna capitalize on the acid base, you might as well do what I've done. In that you have that water, you have that fertilizer. And so what if you don't use the fertilizer? Sell it. Sell the fertilizer. People grind XP with mats. I'm one of those people. I just happen to collect my own mats. I do the whole process instead of the halfway point. And like, it's getting to the point now where I'm rich enough and I'm stable enough that I can just go and buy whatever I need if I need it. So I'm now supplementing what I do. And there are people who are going to supplement more than what I do. And they're going to be looking for those things. Now, typically, the best way to find something like that is to do a shout out on Facebook. You go to your community page, and if they allow it, you say, hey, I'm looking for this much, or hey, I got this for sale, or hey, I got this or that or whatever. And that's a great place for somebody who wants to elevate their level by crafting rather than fighting. We just do the whole shebang here. We fight, we craft. We fight and we craft. We fight and we craft. And we go, like, we do a little bit of questing. We do a little bit of questing here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. How does that exist? Like, don't you have a minimum? Like, don't you have a minimum as to where... Yeah, I'm stuck again. Like, when you initially create these things, you should have a maximum and minimum length between this, that, and whatever that allows the character... Like, I'm seriously stuck. Oh, there we go. No, I'm still stuck. Like, how is this a thing? How do you not have maximums and minimums when you're writing your code and you're placing your items like this? Can I escape from this? Oh, you're lucky I have little weight. 'Cause I can't jump. I can't jump out of this. I'm stuck in here. There we go. How does this stuff even exist? Like... disappointed. Disappointed. You know how big my character is. You fucking created it. Like, all characters should have the same hitbox. So if that's the case, you know how big my character is. You created my character. And therefore you should alleviate all of those types of things through mathematics. This shouldn't exist. Those error points should not... Mathematically, you should have that. You should have your shit under wraps. This shit should not exist. And if it does, then you're gonna have to start making invisible walls for this game. Because it's like every 20 minutes I'm getting fucking stuck on something. And I don't understand why. I do understand. I do understand why. What I don't understand is why you're able to get away with selling a game that's so broken. Now, granted, I go back to saying that you're a better game than most, but you still have issues to the point where the gameplay is becoming undesirable. And that's the issue. And there are going to be many people like that. Wait a second. I heard another one. I hear another one. I hear another one. I hear another one. Are you fucking kidding? Tell me this is another one. I'm gonna get 2 nuke cards in like the course of 5-10 minutes. What am I stuck on? Oh, is this the end of the world? No, this is definitely not the end of the world. What am I stuck on here? Oh, okay. I literally walked right through a fucking base. I guess that was somebody. I guess that was somebody else. I thought we were gonna have another nuke card. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Cheeseburger. Oh, I know that they focus on. There's always going to be things that you focus on. Brotherhood.
I'm thinking about joining up, getting in on the ground floor. How about that?
You're always going to have issues in Sandbox. Always going to have issue in Sandbox. That's because there's hundreds of things working at the same time, and they've all and most of them have got to interact with each other. But I mean, we've been like, I say game developers have been making these making these types of games since a while. I mean, Counter-Strike is like we used to make massive multiplayer, like to the point where they were Sandbox. They were huge in Counter-Strike. Mind you, that was on the computer. But like we've had damn near 30 years to figure out how to make these things stable, and game developers still persist on pushing broken content. So typically when you go to Canadian Tire and you buy a leaky hose, do you keep the leaky hose? No. In any other circumstance, you're not gonna keep the broken product. And that's why game developers, there's no pressure for game developers to change, and that's the issue. There's no severe, like, I mean, there are repercussions. I can ask for a refund, and I'd probably get it. I'd go to PS4 and I'd say, hey, PS4, you sold me a broken game. I want a refund. I have just cause to ask for a refund. You didn't sell me something that worked. Granted, it works. It works, but not to. And I'm not gonna say like I'm not going to say perfection either, because nobody's perfect. Definitely nobody's perfect. I'm not asking. This is why polygraphs don't work, right? Polygraphs don't work for the simple fact that humans made them, and humans are imperfect. But every time I play a sandbox game, we get the same errors over and over again. And you can look at any one of the videos that I've created, and you can see the exact same issues over and over again. See, game developers are willing to open up their games to public testing servers, but they're not willing to let it out into the public realm to have people like large communities. I don't know. Like the modding communities nowadays should be so much more. Like if you're gonna have if you believe in a public shaping of your game, but you're gonna hold back on the most important part, and that's what gamers want. Right? You can develop a game all you want, but if it's a piece of shit and nobody plays it, then you've not really developed a game. And the name of developing a game is so that you can make real money. You want people to come in and play these games and enjoy them on a long-term level. And you'll note that that the majority of the games that I play don't last any more than 6-7 months. At best, if they're lucky. And these are some pretty complex games. And the majority of the time that I stop playing these games is because it becomes so repetitive and so boring that it's done. The stimulation is over. It's like waking up and taking a shit every morning. You know what to expect, and it's work now. That's what it is. You're putting in work. And then the game no longer becomes fun for me. I haven't had a game yet be that enjoyable that I actually platinum starred it. I take home I could platinum trophy any fucking game. It's easy to do. All you need to do is put time in. That's it. But why am I going and here's where I go, I could enjoy a different game. I could enjoy different stimulations. So why would I enjoy, and again, it goes back to that brand loyalty. It goes back to, and this in itself is a social construct, like a real social construct, and that's what drives your sales. All in this game, I've been saying it lately because a lot of the games that I've been playing should be like top fucking notch. They should be riding in the top 5. And yeah, it's definitely an opinion piece because some people swear up and down that fucking Minecraft should be, or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Oh, Ark is the best thing since sliced bread. Well, it's not, because I don't play it anymore. Like I have all of the DLCs for Ark, and I don't play it. I'm starting to fade away from ESO too, because ESO is I'm level 550, 530, 500. I'm 500 and something in ESO, and I'm a healer. So take like, and I can grind out a level super fucking easy. Super easy. I'm a warden healer archer. And I do area damage, and I can they nerfed my character. That's how strong my character was. My character, when we were doing PvP, my character would take top damage. Like I was shelling out ridiculous fucking damage in this game. And they nerfed my character, and I had to rework my character because they totally obliterated it. But I'm still just as like it'd take a little bit of craftiness, but I'm still just as strong. I've been able to rework my build, especially with all of their new systems. But again, they gave themselves a facelift knowing full well that they had to because people were losing interest. That's why you give your game a facelift. That's why you give it a DLC. You give it a DLC so that people come back to it. Otherwise, I'm going to be running around like now. I got 17 nuke keys, so the next thing on the list is to just grind out the queen until I get fucking bored. And then once that's done, what do I do? What do I do after the queen? Earl? I run Earl. And I'm pretty sure if I can take shots from the queen, I can take shots from Earl. And if I put myself into a public setting where I'm now grinding with a group and I'm the tank, nobody's taking damage. Nobody's taking damage, and everybody can just suit the fuck up and we can just mash face. And so what? It gets repetitive. It gets repetitive faster, and it gets more boring faster. I don't know. You need more dynamic, and this is why I say, and this is why it would have been nice to have this game broken up into like, again, tank, DPS, and healing. You don't have a healer. I mean, anybody can be a healer, yes, and not everybody is going to pick that card. But at the same time, if you're in a group setting and you're playing group, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Unless, and like, here's the thing. Like, oh, my blooded build this, oh, this, that, and whatever. You know what? Well, you're going to have to figure out how to synergy with your group. That's what's going to, like, and you're going to then pick like-minded players that pair well with your build so that you're not complicated in a team. You don't want to work overly... You don't want to work your team extensively to the point where... Like, there's no raids. There's no raiding here. There's nothing. What's the longest raid you can do in this game? 15, 20 minutes? That's not a raid. That's a quest. That's a quest. And now I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to like map out the nuclear plant, Site C, and I can get through the first portion of it in like 5 minutes. So it's reason to believe that I could probably get this done in about 10 minutes and drop the nuke. So I could drop a nuke in 10 minutes. And that's the raid. Your raid is now 10 minutes long. And I could probably make it even shorter. And the only reason that the queen takes so long is because sometimes she shows back, like she'll fly into the clouds and she'll come back with full health. It's like, well, fuck. That's the only reason the queen would take an extra 5-10 minutes. And we know the reason they take 5-10 minutes is because Scorch Beasts and the Scorch Queen, which is a Scorch Beast, is like they don't land. They would rather fly around for 6-7 minutes blasting me with their air attacks. And I'm not saying that And I'm not saying that this is what I mean by going back and having a nice team. Having a diverse team. And granted, I could make this into a heavy gunner build. It already is. Like a heavy gunner tank build. All I have to do is swap out a few cards. My thing is, and I could definitely rework this. This is just shit that I found in people's shops while I'm running through the bush. Yeah. Cheeseburger. See, I'd say the leg is a bit better, but now we're having connective problems. And it's one thing, like, and again, I go back to your public test server. You get what you pay for, and if it's a free public test server for you to figure out your shit because you're too cheap to fucking pay somebody to actually do it.
Pointy stuff, shooty stuff, explodey stuff, all the stuff.
What you got for me, bro?
Okay, trade?
Yes, please.
Maybe someone over there. I keep going.
Huh, I don't have the handmade gun. Plans for a Vault-Tec bed. That sounds kinda cute.
Huh? A noise?
No, I lagged out.
We got a stash nearby, remember, Moo? Wait. No, you just left a pile nearby, not a good stuff pile. Never mind.
No.
Graham don't care.
Oh,
Just trade.
Nice. Well, I'm trying to trade, but you're glitchy as fuck, bro.
Smarty said once, trade better than kills. Easy. Live to trade again. Think about it.
Yeah, there we go.
Smarty once said, over that hill be meat piles. Think about it. You never know till you know. Do you?
Meat
Smart
piles.
thinking.
Yummy meat piles. Yeah, and then the worst part about it, the worst part about it is they try and go off and beat PUBG. like way to spread and again and so you dipped into a realm that you shouldn't have dipped into because that's not your game and you don't belong there. And so you're not paying attention to the things that you should be paying attention to because now you're trying to get people interested in something that doesn't belong in this game. And I'm not saying PvP doesn't belong in this game. It'd be very interesting to have some PvP in this game. But definitely not definitely not the way I see it. Like, I mean, again, spreading yourself too thin. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because that's the greatest sound in the world.
You're gonna be my new plaything. Everything's fine. I can't say.
Wow, what is going on? Like, yeah. But hey, come check out Nuclear Winter. You're so laggy. Jesus. I didn't even pull the trigger, but okay, okay. I'm not pulling the trigger. My finger's literally not even on R2. Are we good? Fuck, we gotta log out, man. This is crazy. This is too funny. 370. That's a bit soft. We should maybe work on some of those. Basic power armor paint set. How come I have... Oh, because one's a 45, one's a 51, and one's a 60. That's why. Oh, that's right too. I got a Mr. Fuzzy, bro. Got a Mr. Fuzzy. Let's put Mr. Fuzzy on the backpack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Might have to scoop that up. Scoop it up. Okay. What's the scoreboard like? Oh, is that another 3? That's another 3. I think we're gonna have 13 lunch boxes after this. I think we'll log on here. Actually, I'm gonna have a quick heat. Then we'll log on. What time is it? 5:50. Oh, it's getting close to dinner. It's getting close to dinner. I'm getting kind of hungry. Box of shooting targets added to what? I'm encumbered. I'm encumbered. Okay. I may end up taking grounded off so that I can use those. We'll have to see. I don't know if it's gonna be I think we're gonna have an issue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sign off for now. Go eat some dinner. And we'll be back on after dinner. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, ciao for now.